Hello. There we go. Smooth the mic. Make it a bit easier to see things, yeah? So, how is everybody? Hope you're doing well. We're going to be doing some Planet Crafter once it's once OBS picks it up. Hello. There we go. So, how you doing, Splash Start? Hello, Gareth. I haven't done my own high and hearts yet, and Discord link. Make sure Loki's working. Bit early. Have you noticed anything new? The startup screen looks the same. Even though the first thing that we're going to see that's new, when we press new game, we can actually name the game file now. So there you go. There's the first thing that's new. See, before we've even gotten into the game. So we can call this stream. There we go. And this would be, I don't know, stream 4. Because it's like the 4th. This would be the 4th playthrough we've done of this. 5th? I don't know. I'm going to lie. Completely lost count. So yeah, get all your friends in here. We are, like, to be fair, Captain of Industry, and Astro Colony, strangely, which I didn't expect this from that. It's been really good for the metrics. Like, average viewerships gone up. We're getting loads and loads of new followers. We're 5 away from 1,000. We was 4, but someone unfollowed. Obviously didn't like my rant about random games last night. That's what that will be. So yeah, we're going to do this tonight and tomorrow. Hopefully that will be enough for us to like show everything, because we're going to kind of, if I can, semi-speed run it. That's the idea. Problem is, normally I get distracted. What's up, Dead Soul? How's it going? What's up, Freak? Welcome in. To be fair, I'm glad that we've got this. Is good where we can like sit and chat for a moment before starting. Give people a chance to come in. This is what we've been missing. Normally it's like before people start coming in and chatting and being active, I've already been live for like 10 minutes. But obviously there's a bit of excitement, you know, 1.0 release of a game that we enjoy playing. So, there are new biomes. Right, I'll tell you what. Let me... Minecrafter. Right. So... can I... Let's do a read along, shall we? Window capture. Okay. We'll just put it here for a moment. Right. So here's the Steam. So the general overview is there's a new online multiplayer co-op mode for up to 10 players. So if you've got friends with this, you can now play together. There's a new animals creation. the YouTube video says mammals, but honestly they look more like lizard-like to me. It's new lore and endgame content. There's new character animations. There's a new cinematic introduction when you load up the game, which we will see once we get started. Obviously, the existing biomes have done some improvements and a little bit of rework. There's new items, new mechanics. There's new unlockable blueprints. There's also a T6 backpack and T4 jetpack, if I remember correctly. More music, which is we always like. You can see, like I said, here's the animals. They don't look mammal-like to me, but I don't know. Perhaps mammals on another planet would be vastly different to what we're used to here on Earth. But yeah, here's the full change log. So you know, you play with your friends. It's all peer-to-peer. So you've got new creatures. So you can create creatures by combining DNA from different living things. Hello, Silver. How are you? So apparently, and this is where it might get fun. This is why we kind of want to speedrun and get to this end game state a little bit faster. Infinite number of creature variations. See, I like this. There's a game, I can't remember what it's called. It's like Nietzsche or something like that, where you're like a little fox type thing. And you like can breed for different traits. I don't know. I like those types of games where, you know, there's not fixed appearances or fixed DNA combination. You can mix and match and see what works for you and what doesn't, and so on and so forth. So, you know, so yeah, got genetic extractor, synthesizer, shelter, feeder, genetic traits, the DNA sequence, and our favorite, a new rocket to tip over. Obviously. There we go. Jetpack T4, backpack T6, deconstruct chip T3, which just deconstructs faster. A pin chip for more pinning of recipes. Don't use it that much. T3 better lighting. I really hope it's white. The light cone's wider. And then the 3 new biomes is Cascades, Grasslands, and Rainbow Caves. Also, improve the evolution of multiple existing biomes. Okay, cool. Fix that problem with textures and fire and resources. All right. It's now possible to end the game. Nice. New achievements. New starting point. Should we do this? Ice planes. Right. That's going to be the starting point. Improved snapping of pod habitats. It's now possible to name the game file, which we've already shown. There's a apply button. Apply all button for logistics. Oh, I hope that's what I think it means. Increase some fuses multipliers from 250 to 500. Good. Reduce Terra tokens loot in Wrecked. Damn. That's a shame. Means we've got to utilise our rockets a bit more often. But there we go. There's the main patch notes. Which is all good, all nice. So we're going to go into the game. We're going to custom. So we're going to keep it on intense. Because to be fair, that's easy. I'm not going to do hardcore. I can't do that's. I will mess up inadvertently and die. So that's a bad move. Ice planes landing site. We're going to just alter terraformation pace back up to 1 because that's the one we don't want to. And then lower that. because that means we're not going to be slowed down too much with unlock. The rest we'll keep as is. Randomized ores, we did this when it got first introduced, but I noticed it's not really that random. I'm not going to try it this time. We're going to keep it vanilla, as it were, and we're going to make sure that everything else is checked off. So stream 4, maybe 5, I don't know. We've lost count because we've played this a lot. So created. So like I said, we're not going into the existing saves. I have deleted a lot of the old ones. Here you go. Here's the new cinematic.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
There we go. Very quick. Very sweet and quick one, actually. But yes, so we are on, well, which is a new biome, ice. Immediately get some beautiful iron. It is nice. So, bit of a drop there. We're going to, as much as possible, avoid crates. Obviously external ones, because we've got to use this one. Reason why we're going to initially avoid them. Need another cobalt. It's because what's inside it is generated when you first open it, right? And the generation is based on your terraformation index. So the longer we leave it to be opening them, the more good stuff we should be getting from them. Right? Alright, so let's get oxygen tank in place. There we go. An extra 45 seconds. Actually, technically less because it's depleting faster than 1 unit a second now. Right, what am I needing for the construction microchip? Silicon, magnesium. And it's already dark. I've got no torch. We're very slow because we've got no agility boots. These like the lower gravity gives us a good jump in. There's iron, magnesium, titanium. There's some silicon. I need one more. It's iron. Bing. Oh, silicon. Alright, quickly run back before we die. Ah, fuck. Big canvas there. Yeah, I know it's low. We might actually die already. See, good job we didn't put hardcore. We're gonna make it. Oh! Like, and we're tripping over the entryway as well. Split second, down to the split second there. Oh, that deserves a drink. Need to go and grab my vodka. Right. So we've got our construction tool now. We need to put it in. So we can now start to build things. So first thing is going to be, let's get a turbine or 2 down. And then the drill. The heater might be a bit of a pain because I've got to go and find iridium. So you can't craft vodka yet. We'd need some grains and yeast. Well, unfortunately I already brought a bottle with me. It's just upstairs. I'd have to go and get it. Wait, is that modifier did something different to what I expected? I was expecting it... Right, so it's increased the power consumption of the drill, but it's also increased the power generation of the wind turbine. Because I'm pretty sure that's meant to be 1 per second by default. And that's 0.5. So, okay. Interesting. Unexpected. Right. Next thing is more silicon and magnesium. We're going to have to create a little bit of a land bridge over this. Have some ice and more water. Hiya, Wes. Wes, I didn't know that you'd started streaming. I only found out today. What's up, Jazz? How's it going? Okay. I think we've got enough. I was literally just looking into this game. It's a brilliant casual game. Like, if you want a hardcore version of this, you do Occupy Mars. It just that doesn't have terraformation. It doesn't have terraforming, where this does. And I don't think Occupy Mars will ever have terraforming, in fairness. Right, so we need to get some iron, to be fair. Alright, so torch. Let's actually have a spare oxygen capsule. Might save our ass. Right, so this is a new biome, so we don't know what's ideal. This looks fairly flat. That looks... I mean, it's flat, but it's inclined, isn't it? And also another ravine that we've got to go over. Alright, meteorites. Right, let's top ourselves up. Seeing that, what I've got just food in here and a lerma seed. But yes, I would absolutely recommend this game if you're into survival games, but you want a bit more of a casual experience. And then the extra beautiful of terraforming a planet. This is definitely one to go. Alright, so we need a bunch of iron. Some more titanium. Got enough silicon. Alright. One more iron. Right, so this is going to be just an initial setup. We're not going to worry about building a beautiful base just yet. If I'm honest, we've got to figure out where we are, this new biome, in relation to everything else. I mean, I'm not immediately recognizing... Well, no, actually, this... I think... Right, there's a wreck going to be here. Yes, I know where we are. So our normal building zone is the other side of this. We're behind the aluminium groves, not the groves. Sorry, super alloy area. You got wreck there. You got super alloy cave in that direction. Iridium's in that direction. Okay, I know where we are. All right, let's pick up some of this stuff that come down with the meteorites. So we have greater vital depletion, so we've got to be really looking in, you know, keeping somewhat of an eye on that. So I need some more iron, but we'll focus on getting the screens up. So how much? Right, just iron, because I want to put another turbine down. Because we're producing 2.4 power a second at the moment. We're using 0.6 from the single drill that we've got in place. So put just 2 more. For the moment, we're just going to stick it on the ground. And then this has to go on the wall. Hi, cutscene. How are you? Yeah, iron, magnesium. Okay, cool. Go out this way. Grab this random silicon. Titanium, titanium. There's magnesium. There's iron. More iron. Alright, we're full. So, stick the power down. Get a couple more turbines. Right, so now we can kind of see where we're going up in things. Our current power ability and expenditure. And then the blueprints. So we've just unlocked T2 oxygen tank. I'm going to want more iron actually, because we want to put that in here. Yeah, forget how slow it is running around in the early game. Like, we've got... That's 145 minus 20%. I don't know. I'm too tired to do maths today. On percentages at least. But we've got about, you know, not 2 minutes approximate oxygen on the tank currently. Right. So cobalt. There's some there. I mean, to be fair, if we get desperate, we do have a spare oxygen canister that we can use. I just got to remember, because I never remember that I have them. Right, we're now at 200 O2. We also want to get this exoskeleton put in pretty soon. We probably want to increase our terraformation index, though. So iridium's going to be a bit of a problem, because it looks like the closest iridium's going to be all the way out. Actually, there should be some in there, think about it. But that's probably going to be our closest. So let's see what we've got. Alright, so I need another iron and another silicon. So it's time to start hop-stepping oxygen locations. This is where I mean by this is way more casual than than a lot of the other survival games that we do. Yeah, it's still not boring. It's casual but fun, which is brilliant. There we go, top up our oxygen. And we need to replenish what we've just spent. So we can do another one. So that should be enough to do another. Didn't they fix floaty resources? Those floaty resources are from the meteorites. So I'm going to stick another one up here. That's up, AutoCAD. How you going? That's your new name, by the way. AutoCAD. Just saying. I don't know if you were actually paying attention to the conversation we were having about you last night. I went at the wrong one. Nope, you weren't. Okay. Because you are like one letter away from AutoCAD, that's what we're going to start calling you. Right, OT. I can't actually deconstruct it though because we don't have enough. So yeah, we've got the super alloy stuff. There should, if memory serves me right, there should be some iridium up here, unless it's been moved. Ice. I'll be careful, actually. Right, so you got no silicon. Alright, we might have to actually end up using the canister. Hydration level's low, let's fix that. See our food, because that won't actually fill it up. Oh, there's some silicon. If you're going to let me actually take it, that would be great. Thank you very much, game. Titanium. Oh, look. Just happen to have some right there. Brilliant. Alright, there we go. I've probably played this game too much to know how to, like, fully exploit it. Where the hell is this iridium? I'm not seeing any. Well, that sucks a little. So it's either I'm looking slightly in the wrong place or it has been moved. I said, I remember some being along these ridges. But we're not seeing it anymore. You know what would have been awesome? If they'd unlocked the birthday bunker for the 1.0 release. Like, just as a temporary unlock. Alright, so we're going to keep these there. When 1.0 today, yes. This is why we're doing it. Alright, drill. Throw another wind turbine. We're just going to be putting... We're going to be far from organised for now. Like, we want to get as much in as we can. Like, get this index up So we're going up on the pressure. To be fair, the T2 drill will give us a little bit of heat. What we're needing, iron and titanium. Saying that, what am I needing for the deconstruct? First of all, let's do another constructor. Welcome back for anyone who got caught by an ad there. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't tell me that there's going to be an ad until like 30 seconds into the ads, which is really, to be fair, I'll put it down to my computer not telling me, because I imagine it sends it over silicon, but because my OBS when I'm in a game kind of doesn't get enough CPU power, sometimes I'm not getting shown everything. Like my audio mixer is kind of frozen. Right, more silicon. Have I done the torch yet? No. Actually, we want to do the exo seat. We'll grab any extra silicon out here as well. And then I'll take another iron. So stick that in, and then magnesium and another silicon. Only got room for the magnesium though. So we'll do the torch first. No, we'll do the deconstruction first, then the torch. So another silicon. There we go. Just unlocked windows. So Bill's going to be happy. Damn it. Let's throw that in. Oh, I have already done the torch. Oh, I'm silly. Okay, never mind. I don't need to find it. That's just a weather phenomenon. It is. Okay, so next thing then. This veggie tube. We can't put anything in it at the moment because lerma seeds don't count, do they? So, sorry, what's our power? So I can do a few more of these. Tell you what, we've kind of dried up this area. Like I said, we're not packing up and moving nomad style yet. Damn it, inventory full. Need some titanium. Can't put that on the ground, can I? It has to go on a hard surface. So a little bit of light. Oops, a daisy. It's called mouse. Right, so we've unlocked the T2 backpack. So we're going to hop into this, refill, then head back up the hill. Going to grab the lerma seeds. I'm like 90% certain we can't put it in a veggie tube, but you know, need to double check just in case. So this is one of the new biomes if you've only just come in. This is the ice biome. It's also a new starting location, so we actually started here. There's also something called the Rainbow Caves and another biome, but I can't remember the name of it. I've gone too far this way. So we're actually going to end up back at the original capsule anyway. So, oh, it looks like a cave right there, or something. I wonder if these actually ice will melt, or if it's fixed due to the name of the biome. So yeah, we need to use the other one. So water, food, grab that. Just go stick them in there and bring the food with us. No, that's a big drop there. Inventory full. Whee! There's also like 15 new tracks or something. 15 or 20 new tracks. Can't remember exactly how many they said. But you know us, we like game music. Okay, so throw that in there. Single titanium needed for the backpack. Oh look, wasn't that fortuitous? There we go. Now even more inventory space. That's what we like. So nothing left to build from that. So it's a case of more turbines, please. We'll keep going until it complains about power. And then make sure ice, because water... What am I needing actually for that? Iron. We want to test it. Like I said, I'm 90% sure the seed can't go in. But we do want to test it out. Oh, we can go in. Okay. Well, there we go. We're getting ourselves a bit of oxygen. Why did I think it couldn't? Alright. But okay, so a bit of O2. What's that? Parts per quintillion or something. So the first thing we'll unlock along this tree is an indoor ladder. Exciting. We need to urgent... Right, to be fair, oxygen food grower is going to be the big one that we want. So, we're going to do some... Now we can deconstruct. We're going to do a bit of wreck diving. However, we're going to do not in the way that it's intended. We are avoiding crates as much as possible. Like the only crates that we're probably going to go, well, we're only probably going to do crates when we're needing seeds, maybe. Even though this wreck, this wreck should have food seeds laying around. So as soon as we open up the food grower, we're golden. So we want to rush as much as to food as possible, because that's the only... Until you've got a food grower, the only way to get more food is through crates. Like I said, we're avoiding them as much as we can. Alright, what am I needing? More iron and more titanium. that might not get. Might have to use. Right, we're gonna have to use the canister. So again, for those who have just come in, we are doing it on a slight. We're doing it on intense difficulty, but we've reset the terraforming modifiers back to standard. So I didn't want the terraforming being slowed down, but we still wanted the challenge of oxygen and vitals depleting quicker. Alright, so stick that there. So just in case anything unlocks. Alright. So through we go. So it gets dark in here, so we have to have the torch on. We go down. There we go. Seeds. Got to keep an eye on inventory because I don't want to fill myself up. Rocket engine, another seed, golden seeds we're going to want. Eggplant. I'm not going to grab all of these at the moment. We're not touching them yet. How's it going, Cutie? Can we get a shout out for Cutie, please? One of my VIPs or blueprint chip. Obviously, that is the one we will going for. Thanks, Kaz. That's right. Back up here. Yeah, Cutie does a lot of retro games. So if you like Emily's streams and the type of games she's play, you want to go and check Cutie out. Get spare one of them. Blueprint silicon. Yeah. Take advantage of the blueprint chip while we've got it. Now the question comes: do we go to our normal spot for like the? Oh, they haven't fixed that hitbox. For base building, because it is an ideal. Everyone kind of builds there because it's like pretty central, good flat land. You end up right next to a massive body of water once water starts appearing. Blueprint. Right, what we getting? Agility boots. Yes, excellent. Problem is, we need fabrics. Anyway, we're getting fabrics right now. Is to go into crates. That's not happening. Not at the moment. And fabrics. How far down does it get unlocked? Because obviously, it uses silk, doesn't it? I think it's under the bio. Yeah, it's under the bio tree, which we've not unlocked yet. We would accept that we're going to be running slower for a bit. Right, so we're not far from a T2 drill. We're going to... Problem is, we're not going to have more seeds for oxygen at the moment. Again, without diving into things. Iron. What a crate stash here. God, are they rejigged the resources again? I don't remember the iron being so sparse. We've got silence. Game, give us music. This is why we tend to like download the official soundtracks and just play it on the playlist. Right, I did replace my oxygen canister. That I did. You can go there. We're just going to drop everything. Pull that out. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Let's have some of our little liquid foods. And we attach to a pipe in the helmet and then just like suck it down. Alright, let's see. So back down here. We're not going to grab any more of them seeds. There's nothing else that way. Oh, this is why we wanted the deconstruction, because there's blockages that you have to kill. Oh, yeah, there we go. Blueprint box, thank you. And then up this way. Tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to use that blueprint chip and then unlock the top of OT. Well, we get him. Mining speed chip. Okay, yes. Magnesium, silicon. Oh, actually, we're not going to get any aluminium over here, so there's no point trying to source it. Aluminium is all the way over there. There's a few in that bit. Alright, so we're going this way this time. And this is where we should actually find some proper seeds. O2 generating seeds, that is. These lot. Alright, so another lerma seed. There we go. Not going in that box. I just nearly clicked on it. Saying that, is it this rack that has a heater that we can dismantle? More seeds. Grab that. Little rocket. More seeds. Right, inventory full. Yeah, let's head back. Solar panel unlocked. I tell you what, I'm so glad I have so much experience in this game, because, you know, we would not be so brazen on like letting the oxygen run right down otherwise. Like, we've already had some close calls where we've got into side where, you know, it's just about to start turning black and kill us. I know the fact that we still got oxygen, like the door's wide open, but somehow we've got a hermetic seal. Game magic. Of a game, T2 agility boots, which we can't use at the moment. Oh dear. Right, so this golden seed. So we've got all the seeds that we wanted. We don't need rocket engine at the moment, so we're going to leave that there. We're going to pull back with this bean seeds, if I remember correctly, is the ideal one. We want all this iron. So we're going to head back. He's gonna die, he's gonna die! Look, there's a reason we didn't do hardcore. Because I would absolutely fuck someone up and end up dead. And then, you know, save deletion. So I don't mind doing hardcore on Subnautica. I don't die on Subnautica no more. This, on the other hand... Whoa, that was close. You stop following me. That one's going to be close. Even though I think I've moved out of its trajectory now. Top of OT. Keep moving because I don't want it tracking to me on one of the one of these. Look, trolls, I was about to ask if there was a big update or something because everyone seems to be playing this right now. You learn to read. What's read? What? Following gold is blocked. Oh, it is. Thank you. Freak. Right. There we go. 5 away from 1,000. Yeah, anytime any of the graphics or even me is blocking something of importance, yeah, feel free to say. I will accommodate. Very like math, but then weird shaped numbers, I think. Okay, okay. So we're going to actually swap this for the golden seed because it's now 600% extra. So it was like 0.1 whatever. So 0.15 because there's no modifier with the lerma seed. It's now 0.9. So a vast increase. Then iron, ice, and magnesium. I probably want to extend this actually. So some titanium. I think we're going to build the base here. So I said, let's new update, new try new location. Like we always build in the same area, and so we're going to try something different. Yep, and then ice and magnesium is what we need. Like I said, we want to push the O2 as much as possible, as quickly as possible. Got to be careful, big drops here. This one. Did it release with a sale? Actually, I haven't looked. I think there is a patch-based sale. It's like 15% off, maybe. I just did 30% off. Nice. If you haven't got this game already, get it. Honestly, trust me. You won't regret it. So highest one now is the 400. Don't know why asshole I do that. I mean, no, still do it because you know it's good for my engagement metric. Because you know people typing in chat, which then you know can encourage other people to type in chat. And it has a knock-on effect. It's like what I say. I like as many lurkers as possible because it increases my average numbers, which means more people find me, which means more people are around. See? This is a game of knock-on effect. And there you go. Loki's just reminding people to hit that follow if you haven't already. If you have, don't hit it again. No takey backses. Sorry. Them be the rules. Just teeing you up to do some low-key marking for the devs so they hook you up to... yeah, there you go. So you got it. Right, so a bit more water. We're going to keep doing the veggie tubes. There we go. T2 drill. It's unlocked. So this will actually give us a bit of heat. So we need to actually start using it. However, we need to start upgrading up to solar panels. So cobalt and... silicon. And I'm probably going to grab everything from up there now and bring it down. Inventory full. There you go. The ever-working solar panels. Like, we want this solar panel technology in real life because these work even in, like, at midnight. They're brilliant. Another silicon. That one? Shouldn't buy this on an almost taking a vacation. Oh, You have zero self-control and you want it. Yeah, no, I get that. I have the same issue. Like, Twitch and Patreon is my only income. What with me losing, well, having to step away from my door work. But I have that same issue where I'm like, oh. Unfortunately, I don't have an in with the devs on this game, so I don't find myself with the luxury of being able to do giveaways. Not like Captain of Industry. Which, FYI, if you don't have Captain of Industry and you would like the chance to win it, we're going to be giving away a key on Friday and we're going to be giving away a key on Saturday. At least we're going to try. We've already tried to give the keys away. It's just everyone in chat already had the game. Or, well, except for 2 people. And there's no point doing a giveaway with so few. Back we go. More veggie tubes. Can I do another veggie tube? I can do another veggie tube. We like veggie tubes. Like, this is a barren world at the moment. We want to turn it green and lush. Like, this is the game where we do opposite to Factorio and opposite to Captain of Industry. Trees are our friends here, not our enemies. Alright, so we do a 300. There we go. So we're now up to, as our thing, 1.95 parts per quintillion. I'm guessing. I never can remember what these mean. I'll let you lot tell me. You're playing COI right now, mate. Since I got given access to update 2, which obviously was a week before it got released, I've put in another 150 hours. Or something like that, honestly. Like, I've non-stop played it. Kill all trees. No, well, we've got to grow the trees before we can kill them, Gareth. Yeah, the units in this game don't they want me to Google stuff to know what I'm saying. How dare a game be educational? What is this insanity? That's just, like, wrong on so many levels. A game teaching? What? Also, I giggle every time your drink water bot goes off now. I know, it was a great idea. That's why I nicked it. Right, there we go. More pressure and now a little bit of heat. Excellent. What we're going to do... I've got some iron. I'm going to do more titanium. I'm going to widen that. So I can't wait to show you like the proper new stuff. Obviously, we're seeing the new biome. But the thing is, because it's such a big update. Yes, I could go into one of the old saves where everything's like basically unlocked already, and we just have to unlock the new stuff. But there's going to be quite a few people coming in who've never played this or never seen it, so I'd rather they come in and be able to like go, you know, see what's what. I'm going to move this to here. Start a little bit of having it looking somewhat presentable. Nice. Just looking at the wrong thing. Saying that, there's going to be one thing that we can't build. We can't build anywhere to sit down. Because we're avoiding crates. T3 backpack. What do I need? Aluminum. Okay. So we're going to go on a bit of an adventure. Got to go find some aluminum. I should... Actually, the wine empty. I'll tell you what, let's turn this ice into water before we head out. Getting a little bit ahead of myself there. I'll blame chat for that. You're getting me excited. Posture check. Thank you, Gareth. Why no crate? Right. So, if you are not aware, crates are determined when you by when you first open them. So nothing's generated inside the crate until the first opening. What gets generated is based on your terraformation index. So you want to leave it as long as possible so the goodies are better. Little tip for you. Right, so we're going to take 2 water with us. 1 food. This is our last food as well, I think. Tell you what, before we head over and get aluminum, we're going to go and grab everything from up here. Didn't know that. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, it's not something that's like mentioned within the game. It's just something that a lot of players have, you know, we've noticed. Yeah, at the end of the game, crates are like absolutely out of this world. Like literally getting fuses, zeolite, obsidian, pulsar quartz. On the other hand, at that point, they aren't quite as helpful as early game. I mean, if you get in, look, think about it. If they're dropping some of the advanced materials, they are definitely useful. Right, we've got enough to do a thing. I'm going to actually turn that into an additional oxygen. We find the food packs when you start. Well, yeah, because that's our big one. We're down to us 1 single food pack. That is like, I mean, yes, there's a way we can cheat it. FYI, kind of. It's not as cheatable as it once was, though. Which is, you know, when you're about to die from starvation, jump inside this, put everything in a crate, because we've got it set to lose all things on death. Die, respawn, and grab your stuff. But your food is actually, when you respawn, it's actually quite low. In fact, there you go, that's our last food packet. Okay, so the crates that we're going to do, because Gareth is right. We are, and I did say we were going to have to do some crates at some point. It's like do as few as possible, put them off for as long as possible. The crates we're going to do is in that rep. There's 3-4 full crates, if I remember correctly. There's a couple of blueprint chips in there as well. So that's the one that we're going to do. Because generally, you go through there, and then once you got the deconstruction tier 2, you go through for the circuits, and then you just never touch that again. That went green for a moment. You're not gonna let me. So I expect to only do crates if really needed. Yes, and to be honest, once you know the game, the only thing you need is for food packets until you're growing your own food. The other thing that you probably might do, depending on your start location, would be for seeds to put into veggie tubes for O2. So you can get to the food growers quicker. Need. Appreciate the lurk, Freak. But when you know where the seeds are, so we're not going for 4 seeds because I know where they are. We've already grabbed a bunch, so I don't desperately need them. I've got quite a few to tie me over now, which should get us to food grower within a fairly reasonable amount of time. 1 titanium. Tell you what, grab more iron whilst I'm here. Titanium, please. And then sometimes you can actually deconstruct things like that. That's good for resources. We need to go to the wreck with the heater in, so we can get some iridium. Oh, of course, titanium's quite sparse around there. There's some. The only thing is, I can't tell you what milestones that's altering the boxes. Right, there we go. Backpack. More inventory space. Beautiful. That's what we like. Do I want to put a blueprint screen down here? Just for the... Actually, no. I'm going to put it up here. We're going to kind of wreck that. We're going to go in. We're going to grab the blueprint chips to begin with. And then whether I go back in straight away for the hopes of finding food, I'm not sure. Let's move this closer. You put a window if I wanted. Ah! Damn it! Didn't jump on time. That was fortunate that my fall got broken, or else we would be able to go for food now. I wasn't quick enough on the spacebar. Attempt 2. Come on. Takes forever at this stage because we've only got the tier 1s. Right, we'll do the far chests first. Alright. Do that. So yeah, it's for that. And then what we got? A singular item of food. We've got some aluminum then, and then more seeds as well. Right, let's go unlock the blueprints that we've just grabbed. That's why we're putting this here. What we get? Compass and T2 mining. Needs silicon. Have a look at the crafting. Have these little outposts like everywhere. T2 heater has been done. We haven't even built a single T1 yet. I'm not even seeing it. Right, I'll tell you what. I'm not even seeing any silicon. There's some. Hydration level low. No, we're good, thank you. So, crafting station. So, what was it? So, we got compass, which we're going to want. So, it's silicon that we're missing. We need to get a bunch. Right. In that case, let's head back because, you know, it's a bit not much in the way of silicon around here. So some in there. We can do one. Have super alloy. I want those seeds. So I'll grab that titanium. Off of O2. It means I can at least do that. So it uses up some of the resources we've got. So it frees up a little bit of inventory space. So we want to grab any silicon that we see on our way back. So going back from the heat to the cold. So it's magnesium, that's silicon. And I think that was as well. Yes, it was. So magnesium, iron, cobalt. There's some silicon. Right, so we're now inventory full. Would be nice if there was a way to holster this. Right, instead of having it out at all times. Right, so it's a sandstorm or a meteorite shower sandstorm. I'll go up on the left this time because going up the other side ends up me too far away. Right, so we're back at our home. So we want to do the compass first. Hang on, I need to make space before I pick that up. Right, so compass, and then got to grab that again. Right, there we go. So that'll speed up a little bit of acquisition. So an absolute boat ton of turbines, or just keep getting cut. Turbines might be the better option at the moment because of silicon being a little bit of a pain. But per resource, this is much better. Oh, I'm pretty sure they've also fixed the respawning of crates. Like once you've actually killed a crate, it doesn't respawn anymore. Like I'm 80% sure they've finally done that, which was a massive bugbear of mine because it's like, oh, have I checked this crate? Yes, it's empty. Damn it. So pretty certain they've fixed it. I will actually do it at some point, and then we'll be able to tell. Alright, so silicon is big one. We don't have iridium, so I'm going to do T2 drill. It's basically one drill per solar panel. Sup, Satanic Potatoes, welcome in. I built it. I should put it on the gear. There we go. Now we can see where we are. Just see they've released the game finally. Yes, 1.0. Right, I'll tell you what, we're going to... This crate here, we actually are going to grab. Because that way I can kind of test whether they have finally fixed the respawning. Right, no food. But we've got a fabric. A single fabric. Exciting. Very exciting. How far is it for... So we need 12 parts per trillion. So just keep up in the O2. Problem is we need more power. And G2. I can do one more. Yeah, I can do one more. So we're going to focus on getting all the seeds into veggie tubes for the moment. So it's going to be. We've got what? I think we just got the one magnesium. Yeah. Let's eat our last ration pack. And then our highest one is the Nulna seed. Alright, so there we go. We've only next one. I've still got another one actually. And then we're down to using 200s. So we're currently producing 2.4 parts per quintillion. I don't care if that's what it is, that's what we're calling it now. One thing that I would love for them to do, once like you start hitting higher amounts, it automatically changes the unit that it's using. Baby will be home soon, so probably should get dressed and stuff. Yeah, I think that's that would work. So minus magnesium, we're going to struggle a bit. So more solar panels. Cobalt. Is there any more nearby? I don't know. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to put a door there, so we can just like run through. Because we're not going this side a fair amount at the moment. I replace the silicon that we've used. Got 3 cobalt down here. Got 2 slots left. There we go. We can have glass ceilings. So exciting. Communication antenna. And then the ability to read anything that's communicated. No new save needed. As far as I know, everything works with existing saves. Biome changes are like pulled in. But as always, when there's like big updates, you kind of want to do a new save to get the most out of the changes, because they have done some biome changes which might affect existing builds. I don't know the specifics of the biome changes though. I think they've slightly modified the canyon. The super alloy canyons. Like, it looks like there's a few minor changes in there. Obviously, we're in one of the new biomes. There's 3 new biomes in total. What have we got? Where is it? Cascades, Grasslands, and Rainbow Caves, brand new biomes. And then this is a new starting biome, so this is why we've got our capsule up there somewhere. But this is like a fairly nice flat area to build on. I just really hope that we get some water down there. That's 7. No, it's more than 7. Like, I'm sure we're in double digits now of different biomes. Right. throw some of that ice into there. So, magnesium. Yeah. Right, we've got... Well, I consider biomes like entirely different sections of the map as well, in fairness. The devs might not. So what I might consider different biomes might not be actually different biomes. Right, we need to go back to What's It Rec and do the other crates for food. So we found out where all the silicon's hiding. It's over here. More cobalt. Inventory full, of course, because I can't count. I already checked that I had 2 slots. I picked up 2 things. Went, oh, I can do a third because, you know, I don't know numbers. Silly. It's been a few years since we played. Yeah, we did this last year. When they expanded the amphibians. But then I've played it, like, personally, since as well, like, on, like, insane difficulty levels. I can't show you the, no, wrong seeds. Wanted these. The save's right this second, but I've got like a personal save where I put the terraformation index down to like 0.2. So it like takes forever. Like at this point, like we've been in for about just over an hour so far on the personal save that I did. I made it that difficult that I barely got to like 2 KTI at this point. Nearly a third of the way there. We're now up to 3.5 parts per quintillion. We can do another 7 veggie tubes before we run out of seeds. But over here is where we're going because we've got to go and see if we get foods. Yeah, so going to mention this a few times with the stream today and tomorrow. So Friday and Saturday, obviously we're back to Captain of Industry. We're doing a key giveaway on each stream. So if you don't have Captain of Industry and you would like Captain of Industry, make sure you're here if you're free to be here. And if you've got any friends in that position where they don't have it but they would like it, get them to come along and watch. Oh, meteorites. They're coming from this direction. Running into a rock there. To be fair, I should have emptied myself out before coming over. It's still early yet. Like, organisational skills are non-existent this early into the stream. So keep them just as a precaution. Jump over, through we go. Yay, we got some food. We got another fabric. We can do the agility boots. There's that one. So I can get rid of that. Well, it's either agility boots or a chair. I'm going to go with the agility boots. Then that might be a little bit more useful. So there we go. Unfortunately, we need an exoskeleton upgrade first. The compass is going to be the least useful thing. So there we go. So we can now move 15% faster. That's amazing. Amazing. We've actually got some uranium as well. Would have been nice if that was iridium. Just saying. Right, so we've got one of the foods. Tell you what. Because this is probably going to be time saving more than anything. We're going to do the rest of the crates in here. There we go. More food. More. Ah, see, now we can do a chair as well. Look at that. Another seed. That's a 400 Tusker seed. Oh. RNG gods, give me iridium, please. Like, I'm in much greater need of that. We're going to take that back with us. Now we've got to pick and choose what we're taking back. But we did that for the extra food, because it means I don't need to come back over here for a while. Actually, I'll leave the spare water and O2 here. You never know. Take one each. I'm pretty sure I only took the beans back over. Don't need uranium currently. Well, I want the cobalt and the aluminum. Probably also want the super alloy. Is there anything that actually we need super alloys for yet? I'm going to go with no. Like, we only really need it for the... There we go. Actually, let's use the fabrics. Give ourselves even greater movement speeds. There we go. We're now up to 30% faster. Keep this up and we can start calling ourselves Barry Allen. And we've still got a fabric for the chair as well. There we go. Right. So let's head over. Does it feel faster? Does it feel 30% faster? Maybe. Yeah, also, with like you mentioned about the VODs, I wasn't expecting it because I only put the VODs up, one, mainly for posterity and for if people want to go back for much older VODs. Because that used to be a big thing with, when I did Satisfactory. People would come in, want to know, like, early game things and perhaps wanted to look at VODs but couldn't because they'd been deleted by Twitch and obviously I weren't uploading them. Yeah, people are actually watching the VODs on YouTube. Like I wasn't expecting it. I was expecting everyone to like watch because people watch them on Twitch. I know that because I see the metrics. The people like catching up if they've missed it or you know, they've left, so they're watching what's happened after or before they've been here. I get like tens of thousands of minutes of watch time on my VODs on Twitch. But yeah, no, it surprises me that people are watching it on YouTube, especially so soon. Yeah, let's show it. Right, so this is without. This is weird. It's, yeah, you can notice it, but it's once you get the T3, yeah, that's when it becomes very obvious. Right, so I'm going to throw the compass in there for the moment. More veggie tubes. I need ice. Ice, baby. There we go. And then that, and then some more item magnesium. Ooh. Keep like randomly pressing every freaking button on my keyboard. Oh, T3 oxygen tank. Yes, please. What are we needing? Magnesium. Okay. Saying that, there was still some down here. But yeah, no, I'm just finding it awesome. It's like I go on to the VOD channel to like publish the latest VOD or whatever, and then seeing going, oh, you've got like half a dozen or a dozen views on this video and all this watch time, and I'm like, cool. We'll see what it looks like once I start releasing proper YouTube videos. Like, there's a list of YouTube videos that I've got to record, edit, and release. I've got to find the time to do it. Alright, so we're going to do the O2 tank first. We're now up to 280 oxygen. And then another veggie tube. Alright, so that's the last of our additional multipliers. We've only got lerma seeds now. Yep, storm. Time is always an issue. Oh, tell me about it. Especially since I'm a single dad as well. So, and my kids, you know, live with me. That's what your streams are for, then edit stream. It's a lot harder than you'd expect. Like, we did that for Exogate Initiative. Like, I've got all the gameplay recorded, but trying to break it down, and then because it's like 6 hours of gameplay, you break it down into like 20-30 minute videos, then someone might notice something. You can't go, oh, well, I can make use of that in a future one because I've already recorded it all. Like, saying that, one thing I did think of today, because obviously we were talking about doing tutorial videos, I could record those on stream, because it was like someone asked me to explain something from Captain of Industry the other day. I could have like thought about it for a few minutes, recorded myself talking and explaining it, do any editing I need, and then uploaded that to YouTube. But, you know, missed opportunity. Just have to, you know, next time. But like, people really watch hours of VODs on YouTube and edit it. Some, apparently. Or they might just be skipping to certain sections. My youngest will sometimes randomly watch like an hour-long YouTube video of someone who, you know, it's basically as a VOD of a live stream. It's an hour long or 2 hours long, and it will actually sit there and not necessarily paying attention to just it, but have its like background noise while occasionally paying attention, which I think will be the most common thing people with VODs. VOD's easier to watch than live for a lot of people. No doubt, no doubt. Right, so food, water. Do we want to be adding some more veggie tubes? Let's have a look. So we've just hit the halfway point towards the food growers. We're currently operating at 4.65 parts per quintillion. So yeah, iron, ice, magnesium. This is all we're going to pick up for the moment. Maybe you should do that. I mean, the main reason why I'm uploading the VODs is not for discovery, because I'm pretty certain no one's going to come across like a 6-hour VOD of me on YouTube and go, oh, let me go and watch him on Twitch. The main reason is because VODs on Twitch have I've just started randomly picking up everything, even though our server's going to limit. Never mind. Have a limited time before they get deleted. So it's what, 2 weeks for me. If I put them on YouTube, they're there until YouTube decides they want to be funny and delete it. So it's mainly up there for posterity. So people who, again, like I said, the idea originally came up during Satisfactory Stream a couple of years back, and I did used to do it, but I had stopped. Can't remember why I stopped, but I had stopped. Someone was like mentioned about, oh, they wanted to see how I handled something at the beginning, but they couldn't go back and watch the VOD. Long been deleted. So now, like Captain of Industry, obviously. We'll probably go be doing that for a month or two with a few playthroughs. Someone might come in, say I'm a few weeks into a playthrough, and they might go, oh, I'm curious how you started this. They can go onto YouTube and have a look. There we go, even more. So we've got enough seeds to do 3 more. So iron and magnesium. There's ports them away at least. Bottle retention on VODs for Twitch is it's 2 weeks for me. So after 2 weeks they disappear. Clips stay until they get deleted. So, you know, but to be fair, we don't really do clips on this channel. I don't know. I think that might be something that we should look at altering. But we're kind of too much of an in the moment community, to be honest, as opposed to like clipping and then reliving whatever happens. Clips depend on the game. Absolutely. Like, if you look at the clips I've got, at least the ones, because people would like use clips as a way to like look back, and unfortunately it does automatically publish a clip, so it might not be an interesting clip. So I do, if I do notice clips that I'm going, oh, actually this is interesting, someone has done this just to look back, I will delete it. But if you look at the ones I've got, most of them, it's basically when something is fucked up within a game. So Subnautica and Satisfactory, like the main ones that would get clipped. Because I would like get myself killed or nearly get myself killed. Which, to be fair, is when like most people are like paying attention, because that's when they're finding like hilarious. Doesn't happen very often because I just end up being good enough at the game where things like that rarely happen. I clip you falling off a cliff and dying. but it's got to happen first. That's the thing. It's like Subnautica playthrough. Like, there's none of me dying because I don't die in Subnautica. But there is one that took a few years back. That is of me going right in the middle of a Leviathan fight. Like, it was a Ghost Reaper. Ghost Leviathan, Reaper Leviathan, and an electric eel. I can't remember their proper name. Having a 3-way, like, fucking kaiju battle in the starter zone. So it clips me running right through the middle of it, and one of the Leviathans actually grabbed me and clipped me through the terrain. I didn't die, but it was brilliant enough that it got clipped. Satisfactory, I'm sure there's a clip of me dying. But yeah, those clips are still on Twitch. I should probably put them on YouTube, you know. Because the F1 shorts that I used to put on YouTube used to do really, like, decently. That's where we got a lot of clips, actually. It's F1. T2 veggie tubes. Excellent. So this is a massive, massive increase in oxygen. Look, the difference. Like, it's literally about 4 or 5 times the energy requirement, but 9 times the oxygen output. So where's my golden seed? There's the golden seed. I'm gonna just swap you. Let's make sure that we've got enough power. Should have actually looked at that first. I like doing the before and after comparison. So it's 555. Nice uniform number there. We've got to remember that. 555. All it is an extra silicon and an extra ice. Do I have another 400? Was that the only... Yeah, I was about to say. I knew I had 2. Oh, what are we missing for another one? More ice. See how fast that index is starting to creep up now. I need to just actually shift you because this has a wider base. Whoa, should AC? We just killed the power. Unfortunately, we just needed one additional solar panel or turbine. Again, this is better. So if I get... I can do a replacement. There we go. There you go. Right, so it was 555. It's now 20.25. So we have massively increased that. It's a 400% increase. Definitely worth it. So what am I missing? Just keep grabbing the ice. I might as well just upgrade all these. As much as we can, anyway. So magnesium. Well, saying that. Just the additional ice that we need, yeah. And then any silicon. And yes, it's like I said, if you're not in Discord, you want to jump into Discord. And in fact, Mortification posted a photo that a friend of his took of the eclipse. Was it on Monday? So there's a good reason to pop in. Shifting these I'm pretty sure that if I squeeze them up enough, I should be able to get 4 per corridor. Am I misremembering? Isn't there a button where I can click on something and it picks it? I don't have to go into this. Has that ever been a thing? Am I remembering wrong? Right, golden, Tusker, then Nona. More silicon. Oh, just. I'm gonna guess. I think the door might be clipping it. So I'm just gonna throw that there for the moment. See if I can move this further over. Yeah, in Satisfactory, yeah. I mean, most games do have a way. I don't know. I seem to remember that this may... perhaps I'm just remembering wrong. Well, if that's not going to squeeze in, it's not possible. Okay. Yeah, it's the door is going to prevent it. Fair enough. Stick that there then. Right, so we're now up to 36. We have unlocked the food grower though. And it probably won't be long till we're hitting the T3 veggie tube, which is actually external. Right, so for the food grower, we've already got what we need. Excellent. Minus the power, apparently. So get some beans. How much short are we on power? Bloody hell. Is it really that? Oh my god. Okay, it's a lot more consuming than I remember. Right, so I'm needing aluminium and magnesium. There's magnesium. But we don't actually have any aluminium left. Alright, we're going to have to do normal then. So, iron, cobalt, silicon. And just more silicon. Yeah, I'm debating whether we're going to go back to Satisfactory when they do release out 1.0. It's just thinking probably the only reason to probably go back is for the story. See what these artifacts, what they're going to do with them. Right, how many can I build? One, because I ain't got enough cobalt for more. I'm liking this music. Very chill. Kind of miss this game. Mate, honestly, it's a brilliant game, isn't it? Iron. Okay, so that should be for 2 panels. We should get our power back online. Actually, power's already apparently online because the index is going up. Okay, a bit of extra buffer to the power then. How much power we got spare? 13 currently. So, so the next locker storage. Oh, won't be long until we unlock that. So, nuclear reactor. So we're going to need to do more drills. Heat is where we need for the exoskeleton, but lacking iridium at the moment. So we get the T3 veggie tube. Do I want to finish upgrading these? Maybe. That will open up, because it's external, it'll open up a lot of space inside. Actually, should we do a mini adventure to try and grab ourselves? Actually, we're going to need to go grab ourselves food again. Because this won't grow in time. Don't have enough for another grower. So if we do get some more panels down, get a second grower, then we're going to go back to our wreck over there, do the last containers. Completely picking up the wrong bloody materials, dumbass. And hopefully that gets us some food, and then by the time we've used that food, our own food is growing. I'm going to probably need a fair amount of power to have enough food growers for the amount of food that we're going to need to be consuming. How much space? I've still got 3. Grab some titanium. Alright, so let's eat that last item of food that we've got. And saying that, this is another reason why I'm avoiding the crates, because we're actually using resources scattered on the ground. But I feel that crates in the early game probably make things a little too easy because of the amount of resources that you can get off them. Right, saying that, we can't put another grower in because we don't have enough aluminium. Okay, let's head over then. Tell you what, would be nice if Occupy Mars had some form of terraforming, the like late game. We pop up. I'm so glad we've actually got these agility boots now. I mean, they weren't essential, but they're definitely useful. Right. So just that one box now, isn't it? I got that from some extra iron. Damn. Aluminium, but no food. So, I mean, okay, we can do some food growers at least. But we're going to have to hit a few extra crates. And they're not respawning. So that is fixed. That's amazing. That's brilliant. Right, let's take a trip down this way. I'll tell you what, there needs to be always that one. I'm having to hold shift now. Because I'm always running everywhere anyway. Titanium and silicon only now. Alright, so we're back to our normal home. Floaty. Top of po 2. Got 32 T3 unlocked. What do we actually need for it? Aluminum. Okay. So we're not going to be able to do many of them. Alright, so down here, there's blueprint. We are going to hit these. So more seeds. We're not going to hit all of them though. There's the heater. There we go. We've got some iridium, so we can actually finally start putting our own heats in. I'll decode the blueprints there. T3 mining and recycling machine. There we go. More food. So 2 more food packets. We're going to consume 1 now. So I'm going to say that's going to be all she wrote for the moment. Take that back. Have that. No, actually leave that here as a spare. We need to take this aluminium back. Got some iridium. I'm going to leave the iron. Some of that iron here. I'm going to take that fabric. Alright. Time to head back. A locker storage. So can we actually make the music a little louder? It feels very quiet. So, hop into this one first. actually do another door. Yeah, make it like go through instead of up that way. Might as well grab random materials now because I've got 3 spaces open. Home sweet home. Right, so we're now going to be converting ice into water for the T3s. So first of all, heater is 4.2. How much spare have I got? Okay, plenty. So I need to grab a silicon. This is an internal heater as well. So for the moment, sit that there. So we've now actually got some heat being generated proper instead of the tiny little bits off the T2 drills. So get the screen this will unlock pretty damn quick, in fairness. But it's the exoskeleton's the main one that we're wanting. So I'm going to throw that into there. Just so not taking up space in the inventory. Throw these in as well for the moment. So what we're going to do, we're going to build a bunch of T3s by decommissioning these T1s. And then we're going to be swapping them out. Damn it, I used up all my silicon. Oh, I can't wait till we get ore extracted. What's up, geek? Build a pickaxe. Oh, wouldn't that be cool? Inventory full. How's work been for you today? Not too frustrating, I hope. Right, so like I said, these are external. So what was it? It was 50 something before. If I remember correctly. I said we're just swapping like the smaller ones. What am I missing? Just more silicon. I need to go actually pick it up. Wow, look at, oh my days, look at that terraformation index. Right, it's going up reasonably well. Yeah, we put the golden seed in. Yeah, that's definitely having an effect. One was okay, main state of running to the store for milk. It's about 20 Celsius out and sunny. Oh, yeah, you're not used to normal people temperatures, are you? Like, that's way too hot for you. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty well. Just under 2 hours into the save. We started on the new start location. Which is north, like very north of the map. Fabulous spring day, go fire up the grill in a bit. Oh my god, can you send me some, please? I've got no food again. And if I'm honest, I haven't had a barbecue in years. Say years. No, I had actually no. Last year I had my niece's 18th birthday. So I need another silicon. Grab the Tusker seeds. So it's going to make that go up even faster. So we're not even looking at the new numbers yet. So 2 silicon. Unfortunately, we're getting very, very sparse on silicon. So I'll do that crate actually, if we need it for food. Oh, speaking of, let's at least get another food grower down. Let's do some mushrooms. How much am I short by? 12. So cobalt. Actually, we can, at the very least, we can replace. Should be able to replace one. Yeah, amount of aluminium. Because that should give. Okay, one more panel should give us what we need. I think I misdid the numbers in my head. So that should have given us power. And the difference is between the two. Oh, we're out of aluminium, full stop. Bollocks, I can't actually do any more. Alright, we'll finish upgrading doing the rest of the TTs then. Still lurking. Freak, I always appreciate the alert. Thank you very much. Okay. So we're going to have to go back over here, grab ourselves more aluminum. Oh, fuck, I actually needed more cobalt. Oh, there's one here. There we go. That should put it power back on. Excellent. So we've not actually got that much spare at the moment. That is a weird rounding for the energy there. Like our energy is 20% higher energy consumption. But yeah, that's a strange rounding error. So ice. Oh, going to get aluminium. Probably, actually, I think doing an alu run might be preferable. Let's see what seeds I've got. So I've got some 200 seeds. T3 heater. Ain't got the power for it though, unfortunately. Another silicon. Oh, and another ice, which I need to go and source. Over here, plenty. Oh, meteor shower. Oh, bring me some aluminium. Bring me some aluminium, please. Save me a trip. RNG gods, please. Okay, can you stop shaking the ground while I'm trying to put... You lucked out. I didn't have to pull that back up. Right, so that's T2, T2, T2. Right, so we've only got T2s running now. So it was like 50 something. It's now 212. Awesome sauce. So the T3 heater is it now requires iridium rods. So we've got to do an actual proper iridium run. Right, damn, we are unlocking this oxygen tree pretty bloody quick. Where's the grass spreader 2? Where does that unlock? Flower spreader, actually, that's what I meant. Okay, so let's start doing a push on pressure, because whilst these will be great to unlock, we do not really have the ability to take much advantage of them. Not yet, anyway. So we'll keep doing the pressure. So 4 is our power. So we're going to need more panels. So we're going to want to do an aluminium run. Let me put another container. Let's empty myself out a little. Well, saying that, we're not big. We're not the big ones. Alright, tell you what, just go stick you there. Alright, so take that, that. One, two, three. Take that again. Food, so we unfortunately we have to do some crate runs again, or not. No, take that back. There we go. Our first homegrown food, some beans. So yeah, we don't need to touch crates. Alright, what have we dropped? Iron, cobalt. No aluminium though, unfortunately. So, yeah, I've got to go do the run. That's just a bit of a shame. So we're going to do aluminium run first. I'm going to actually grab any silicon that we see as we're going, since we've got a bit of an annoying shortage of that. Because it's that, because cobalt, oh actually magnesium's a bit of a hassle over there at the moment as well, isn't it? Actually, at this point, I think all the resources are a bit of a hassle. Right, so we're going to... Oh, sorry, Geek, but it just popped up that you typed something. Live about a block and a half away from an active rock quarry. House rattles almost that much whenever they blast. That must get annoying. cobalt. Right, so just missing. Ow! Ow! Oh, we lucked the F out there. Bloody hell. Alright, so we're looking for hopefully some aluminium that's we haven't yet already sourced. One there, two there. And then to be fair, I'm just gonna fill the rest with aluminium. Oh, that's magnesium. Whoops. Advanced crafting station. Right, let's do a cabin over in the aluminium fields. Usually a couple of times a week and max. Most months it's maybe once. Maybe a little more since work construction just began. Fair enough. Do they give you like any warnings that like they're planning to do some blasting on a particular day? Or like leading up to it, is there any sirens or something that's going? So you know it's about to happen. But titanium, need titanium quite desperately actually. We're not going to get to it in time. There we go. Rip. We dead. We dead. We lost all our inventory. All that beautiful silicon gone. All that aluminium gone. And Gareth wasn't here to witness it. Oh, he's going to be so disappointed.
Bits received.
So, well, thank you very much for the 200 bits and incentive for your speed. Is that my carrot, is it? Move a bit faster. I know. I chests in here. I don't. These ones, they are ones. Let me pull these up. Yeah, literally, we're one titanium missing. Killed us. Also, the lack of, forgetting to pick up an oxygen bottle, having it on me as a backup, totally did not have any impact on that. It was purely RNG not letting there be any titanium nearby. It's absolutely the game's fault. 100%. Again, this music is like really quiet. Is it just me? Lots of copium. Maybe, yeah. So apparently a lot of people are streaming this today. Out of curiosity, anyone I know streaming this? No. Out of everyone I know, I'm the only one streaming this. Which is surprising, actually. Oh, Tina's streaming this actually. I know of Tina. $22,000 viewers. God, I wish they were all here, or at least a large percentage of them were here. That would be amazing. We would probably put chat into subscriber mode though at that point, because we would not be able to keep up. Otherwise, boo. I mean, to be fair, if I was like having that amount of viewers, I'm pretty sure the regulars would all have subs, whether by their own volition or by gifted subs. In fairness, get sub mode, embrace chaos. Okay, emote mode then. Emotes only. Good enough? Sound, yeah? Oh, you know what? We should do a channel point redeem. Like, I'm pretty sure the bot I use, because I've been looking into it a little bit more recently. So, one of the big annoyances is if there's a Patreon, like there's a new Patreon, there's no like notification, and most OBS platforms don't have anything built in. So my bot is linked to my Patreon, so it's set up. I don't know if it works, because obviously it's something that can only be tested in production, live, whatever you want to call it. So if someone was to upgrade their existing Patreon or a new Patreon, I won't get an alert, but I will get a message in chat. And if it works, then I'll look at seeing if there's a way where I can add an alert to it as well. But obviously, you know, I've got to get back on YouTube and encourage people first. Right. Right, so I have enough. We're going to head back. Like I said, we're mainly going to, even though this is a lot of running around, we're going to stick to having a base up in the ice area. Because obviously at some point we'll unlock teleporters, and once we unlock teleporters, you don't really run around at that point, do you? There's a multiplayer stream. What, a streamer with their community or multiple streamers playing together? All the floating rocks are driving you crazy. Yeah, they're from meteorites. If I save, quit out, and load back in, they'll disappear. Or if I pick them up, they'll disappear. Yeah, the co-op mode's like a big feature, but am I gonna die again? Completely lost focus there. Look the fuck out. Thing is, I used to do like lots of multiplayer games, not on stream, like but yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't necessarily feel right doing multiplayer streams, multiplayer games on stream. Because one of the big things is things can happen away from the stream. Even when you're live, like people are doing other stuff while you're doing things. So viewers can be missing out. I mean, very game dependent. I mean, Space Engineers are probably like, if I ever went back to that, like run a dedicated server. The Zakudera 1.0 indeed. Right. Give me the power. Just the one. That's it. Woo! Now I'm out of magnesium again. There's some magnesium. Slightly silicon here. I do have some silicon here. Which means veggie tube. Actually, veggie tube or more power. Let's do more. No. Let's do more power. That's true, but it makes up for it for organically created content that comes with having multiple people in game. Yes, I will stick with the whole. It's very game dependent, though. Right, is our mushroom grown? Not yet. Let's do an eggplant. Like, okay, Occupy Mars. I would absolutely think a co-op's a stream where I've got selected members from the community joining us. If you know, because they are trying to get co-op in at the moment. I think that would be amazing because of the complexity of the game. You could actually have that on a very difficult mode, and like there's going to be a lot less downtime between finding resources because you've got a collective effort. Space engineers can work because I've not done it for my own stream, but on other people's streams. So I know how that can work. This game, if we put it up to an insane difficulty level, yeah, but otherwise, I don't know. The game's pretty easy as it is. Like, do you want to make it easier by having more people around to get your resources? Because effectively, that's what it will be. How many of these can do? I can do what? 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Any more than that, we should probably lose power. Yes. Okay, managed to map it correctly. Right, so pressure is now increasing. This is the big one that we want to push for currently unless we can get iridium. Actually, it's again more power. Yeah, this with too many people would just be a speed run. Exactly. I mean, look how quick I'm going, and I'm solo. If anything, because we've got increased consumption of oxygen and food and water, that's slowing me down because I have to keep stopping and changing. And imagine if I've got another bunch of people around. Like, literally, the only thing we'd struggle with is actually the food, because that you kind of got to grow and wait and then share. Like, that would only be the hard part. Speaking of, that is just finished. Lovely. We don't get much. Beans is like the really, really good one for food until you get honey and start doing the luxury food. Is that what it's called? Can't remember. Right. Drink of water. So it's back over to get more aluminium, really. In fact, I'm thinking what we might do, pick a spot, source everything there, and just build loads of solar panels there for the moment. Because we can always go back and dismantle them when we're upgrading up to nuclear. Launch platform! Okay, that's... Okay. That's probably going to be our priority. Get enough power up So we're going to need four more panels, and then we've got to get. To be fair, we've already got enough super alloy. We can do that. And then we build the base around the launch platform. That's the way we do it. I should actually top up my O2 while I'm in this area. Yeah, because we launch a rocket. We've got what, 2 engines. So so if we launch an iridium, we can launch an iridium rocket, which is boost the pressure, right? And then with that up and running, yeah, that number is going to skyrocket with just a couple of rockets. To be fair, I don't normally unlock the launch pad this quick. So we are doing like really well. I'm going to go where it's because of the approach we took to get food faster, which was going to that far wreck over there, get the golden seeds and all the other seeds, and then just focus on the veggie tubes. Because that gave us like a pretty good amount of terraformation index quite quickly. How much space? 4. So reserve it just for the aluminium for now. We're going to need to wide berth because we want to jump in, top up the O2. Like, we've already lost a bunch of aluminium because I died. I don't want to lose more. Actually, see, don't tell me. I've already got in all of it. Can't have. Two more slots. Yeah, and pushing up for the pressure should get us. Saying that should get us towards the ore extractor. The problem is you'll need osmium, and we can't access that at the moment without the heat index being at least 100 NK to open up the osmium caves. Probably want to put this down at some point. Start getting the biomass in. All right. So magnesium. Any other aluminium I'll still pick up. Want at least 1 cobalt. Tell you what, let's do this crate while we're here. Keeps us some food out and about. Blueprint. What we get? Corner. Living compartment. Aluminium. More aluminium. Even more. We've actually filled ourselves up. Genius. Giving myself any space for freaking for the magnesium. Smart ass. Don't think. Actually, saying that, magnesium doesn't spawn in here, does it? I actually have to go out. Anything I can like live without. Do a 3-door. I keep seeing that and thinking it's zeolite. It's like, no, it's not opened up yet. It's ice. Right, back to daylight. There's some beautiful magnesium. So we're just putting it down randomly at the moment. We're not being tidy when it comes to the solar. Changing weather. So just needing magnesium. Alright, so that's our 4 for the launch platform. So cobalt and more magnesium. Cobalt and more magnesium. I said scattered solar panels all over the place. Beautiful. We're making this planet look lived on. And now lots of things. Right, so we want biomass because we want to finally start getting plants, and that is more oxygen as well. Yes, T2 exoskeleton. So we're going to grab some more magnesium here to take over, and whoa, good job we had the canister. Right, we need to head our way back to that, because I need to do another canister. Hydration level is low. No, it's not. What are you talking about, game? It's perfectly fine to me. Right, can I do a crafting station? I can. I can't remember if I've already put one in here. I don't think I have. Oh, actually, yes, I had. Excellent. Well done, Chris. Some actual forward planning for once. Right, so what we're needing for the platform itself, titanium, iron, and super alloys. How many have I got? Have I got enough at the base to do the pad and launch one rocket? Definitely got enough for the pad. As for the rocket, not sure. Not sure if I got 4 or 5. Yay, we've unlocked a flower pot. Nice. Should we actually design like an actual proper bedroom or living room or something? That's something I've never done in this game. Like, I've kept it all, you know, factory and workshop based. Might be interesting to do. Let's see, what can we upgrade? Exoskeleton. Yeah, let's do that now. And then the mining chip. So if we get some super alloy from here while we're passing through, then I can definitely make sure I've got enough. There's none there. Oh yeah, we actually we blitzed into the clear sky one, haven't we? Completely missed that. What a jump. Inventory full. Okay, cool. Head back then. Okay, right, so deep mining increase are done. Absolutely beautiful. We're not going to fill it up with more super alloys because that's, with what we've got at base and what we've got in it, well, actually what we've got in our inventory is enough to do the launch pad and a rocket. With what we've got back at base, we could do 2 rockets. Can't do more because we don't have, we've only got 2 engines. Actually, did I even bring the engines over? Or have I still left it? I think I've still left them there, you know. Let's do a bit of a detour to make sure I've actually got them. I can, like, empty out some of this stuff as well. Ding. Ding. Yeah, I had left them here. Good job I clicked on that. Right, use that food. We don't have any water here. And I'll tell you what I can do. Should be some ice around, surely. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Take the magnesium over. There we go. Head back home. So it won't be long until we start seeing occasional droplets of rain. It's up here. It's a good job I've learned about this rock. This is my waypoint. Hi, honey, we're home. No. Another food grabber. Then the last seed. Excellent. Right, so we should not now need to hit single thing for food now. What I'm going to do, I'm going to drop this box here. Anytime we can pick up food, we pick up food, drop it in here. because then it will start growing the next thing. And eventually, we'll have a very nice buffer. Right. So, first of all, make sure I haven't messed up my numbers. Yeah, we've got plenty. So I need 3 iron, 3 titanium. There's your 3 titanium. And I need 3 iron. Guess what? We have 0 iron. Yeah, I did have 5. I can also now put that back in. There we go. We've got a compass again. We can see our orientation. Not that I needed it, because, you know, we know this map so bloody well now. Wow, there's loads of silicon up here. But literally, the main 2 things we needed that we can't source locally is iridium and aluminium. Now, we're actually going to bring some... the idea is we're going to be bringing some iridium to us. But then if I do an iridium and a uranium rocket... trying to place the launch platform is an absolute bloody ball ache. Like, it was green for a moment then, and then it stopped being green. It won't go back to going green. Actually, I would like it if we could get it that orientation. Got a feeling though, it's not doable. For a split second, it went green for a split second there. There we go. Can we get it a little bit? That was causing an issue. Actually, let's waste that. See, this takes a while to like put down because this is the big decision. Because once you put this down, I tend to build my base around it. One step lower by any chance? No, I think that's our closest. Right, so the platform is up. So what we need, I'm pretty sure it's silicon is what I need for the iridium rocket. But it's there you go. We've got rain. Yeah, it's iridium or cobalt. Anyway, I've got both. So there we go. Iridium was silicon. So attracts iridium asteroids, gives a global generation bonus to pressure. So, I was expecting full damage then, didn't get it. So our pressure is currently 10. I don't know actually. What's this? NP a second. Unit. So apparently it's to do with this whatever, I don't know. Millipascals per second, apparently. No, that's M. What's N? Apparently doesn't exist. According to Google, there's an MPA, but it's not an NPA. Anyway, it's low. That's what I was getting at. Alright, there we go. Rocket. I don't have a jetpack, so I can't be tipping it over. Yeah, we've actually launched a rocket before we've got a jetpack. This is a new one. That doesn't happen often. So it's now up to 105 MPA, so that's now bouncing up at a much higher rate. We've now got 34. We're going to be doing the heat rocket, actually, which is currently 5.2. Actually, I'm going to wait for everything to drop, because we should be getting an iridium meteorite storm. I'm going to wait for that first. So, what do I need to be doing this? Titanium and iron, which is like the big resources we don't have. I'm sorry. Where's my iridium rocks? Have I just been screwed out of a rocket? How rude. Like, I didn't tip it over or anything. Nanopascal. Okay, thank you very much, trolls. I'm very disappointed. Just saying, game. Like, we launched that. There we go. Bloody hell. Obviously, you had to find it first. Yeah. So the problem was, the rocks are coming from further away. We had to find the correct rocks in the Kuiper belt first. This planet looks different from what you recall. Oh, this is one of the newer biomes. We're like north of the super alloy canyons, which used to just be nothing, just desert. Oh, they are falling like pretty far away. The one time I want rocks to actually fall close. Oh, actually, that one was looking a little bit too close. Close, not on top of me. But yeah, thank you. Get hit by one. Oh, that's happened. Actually, we've even had it where one has hit a base in such a way it actually blocked us in. Like we couldn't get out. That's great fun. I mean, it's easy bypass because you save and reload. And it deletes it. Alright. Iridium. Oh, the iridium. Thank you very much. I had that once, so lucky I had 2 doors. No, we had 3 doors. They were all blocked. And we couldn't even get into our main control center because it glitched. Part of it had glitched inside and blocked the internal door as well. Talk about luck, I know. It was interesting. But then you also got sometimes, right, we even have trees grow inside the base, and we've had that a few times where a tree has like grown and started blocking internal doors. Should have gone out and bought lottery tickets. So he said I didn't. Just I'd already used all my luck, so I didn't win. So we want to use the T3 heater. We don't have the aluminium for it in advance, so we don't have the aluminium for that either. Oh. Gang, what are you doing to me? I swear, this game just likes watching me run around. That's what it is. Right. Off to get more aluminum. All the bloody aluminum. You know what I would love in this game? Vehicles. Like, could you imagine? Because I've got a feeling they would, they won't really care. They do a better job of vehicle physics than Occupy Mars. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, we get the jetpack, but I want to... Look, if the vehicle physics were better in Occupy Mars, I'd have so much fun on that bloody motocross or the ATV, honestly. But it gets frustrating after a while. Like, anyone who's seen me do Occupy Mars knows that it's fun to an extent, but after a while, the bouncing around is fucking ridiculous. And at the beginning, everyone was like, oh, well, you know, Mars has less gravity than Earth. But this is like a 2-ton vehicle. Like, the motocross, okay, I could kind of get it. How far have I played this game? Hang on. I have 200 plus hours. And I've completed it like 4 or 5 times. Yeah, I know about the teleporters. we first played this game when it very first came out, and we've done quite a few playthroughs since. Like, basically, every major patch or major milestone patch, we do a playthrough. In and out, getting stuff going. Okay, geek. Yeah, I did get it once it came out, but didn't go any further. There's been a lot of improvements, lots of additions. Like, I mean, when it first came out, because this is the thing, it was Neil House tried it. And basically, I warned him. I went, look, mate, this is basically Subnautica for you. He can't stand Subnautica. But he tried it because everyone was on him about doing it. I think he lasted an hour before he went, I'll give up. He doesn't like the whole go out, get some materials, go back in because you're O2. Then you got to worry about food and water. He doesn't like that gameplay loop. He doesn't like that survival aspect, whereas I love that. Like, it's a big thing for me. So yeah, basically, if I remember correctly, it was I think he got that frustrated. He didn't even switch over to another game. He literally went, no, I'm done with this. Chris, are you streaming it? Yes. Okay, cool. I'm raiding you. Because this was back when he always raided me. So literally, he just went, no, I can't do this game. This is not for me. If you want to watch it, I'm going to send you over to Chris, because Chris knows what the fuck he's doing with these types of games. So But yeah, and he did something similar with Subnautica Below Zero as well. Like, he tried it, and after 40 minutes, he's like, no. Right, we've got 2 aluminum. We need 1 more because we want to get the advanced craft station up running. I might actually put it here. The 1. Well, put 1 there. Probably tear it down before heading back out though, because see what we can build first, because we need it for uranium rods for nuclear power, and we also want iridium rods, and then obviously these as well. Right, super alloys, which I don't have on me. There's a jetpack. We only got 1 engine now. Right, okay. I could source the super alloys for the backpack and O2 tank over there while we're here. Yeah, let's do that. Is there any other aluminium that I can grab first? Because I know I need it for some other things also. Like, let's fill our belly with aluminium. Do I want to hit this box? No. I'm going to wait until that's like, I don't know, 100 MTI before we even start looking at crates. The only thing we're missing out on is fabric. And then, like, advancing any seeds, but there's a few more on the world seeds outside of crates that we haven't picked up yet. I'm not seeing, more or less got all the aluminium that we can get from here. No, it's one here. So we've got to go to other places for more aluminium. In fact, I'm even debating whether to just ignore crates altogether. Like, just see if we can, other than the crates we've had to use to keep food going until we've got the food growers up and running. Just like, see if we can complete the game without even touching crates. Why not? I like challenges. It sounds like a good challenge. Like, literally, we have to source everything. We're not getting handed stuff from RNG, other than, you know, meteorites. I mean, well, once we start going into procedural wrecks, makes no sense to leave them alone because of the way they work. So obviously that will be the exception. But I'm talking about in the, you know, main game area. We just do not touch crates at all. Not even the golden crates. Right, so we're going to put the advanced crafting station into here. And then we're going to go round and grab what we can of the super alloys. Empty out as much as we can. So I've already got emergency stuff. So And then with these alloys, we'll upgrade the backpack. Speaking of golden crates, one down there. Backpack and oxygen tank. Which, if I remember correctly, the next oxygen tank knocks us up to 360. Atmospheric water collector. Yes. Okay, so we're actually now hitting a point where the ice on the ground that we've been picking up for water is going to start disappearing. I love the fact that you can, like, alter direction in that mid-air. Completely realistic. Like, I do that all the time in real life. Like, I jump and then suddenly go, oh, actually, I need to go a different way. And then, you know, suddenly I'm going that way. Like I'm on a crane. Are you telling me we've actually grabbed, like, more or less all the super alloys already? I think I have. What's up, leader? How you going, mate? Physics hates this simple trick. I mean, I never said it was simple. The great skill to have in real life. Use all the time. Exactly, Storm. Exactly. You know it. Right, we're gonna use our canister. Ah! Fine, fine. I will come down here then, if that's what you really want me to do. Bit of a waste of a canister that was, because I can now freaking go and top myself up. So only 2 super alloys. I swear there was more around here. Actually, is it possible that there's now just less resources? Because that would be amazing. Because I always felt like there was just too many. Even though now we're not doing crates, I might change my mind on that. Right. In that case, we're going to head back. We're going to use the super alloys that we've currently got at home. What's that number? It's very tiny on my preview screen. I'm pretty sure that said 998. We're 2 followers away from 1,000. You watch, so it's going to start going down. Everyone's going to unfollow me now. Honey, we're home. Food is served. We'll have the beans. Okay. Advanced crafting station. We kind of don't actually have anywhere to put it at the moment. Get some iron. But yeah, no, we're talking about the vehicles, weren't we? Yeah. I get that we get teleporters and we get a jetpack, but I think it would still be fun to be driving around in a vehicle. Ah, we're under attack! Oh, speaking of vehicles, can someone someone confirm or deny? Am I remembering correctly that for Captain of Industry, trains are on the roadmap? Like, I'm sure they are, but I'm questioning my memory. I mean, I always question my memory because it's shit. Inventory full. Hopefully these are bringing some nice materials in. I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I just seem to have like something in my head is saying, "Oh yes, it is on the roadmap," but like I said, I'm kind of doubting myself. All right, now we've opened up all this space. Don't worry, for the OCD lot of ya, it's only temporary. Ore extractor. Can't use it though, because we need osmium. Right, is osmium, which, yeah, which we haven't actually got to yet, because we've got to hit a certain heat milestone, which we are only a fifth of the way towards. Welcome back, freak. It sounds like something was frustrating you. Alright, screen terraformation. Screen progress. There we go. So we've got rain with 5% through that towards liquid water. Just an hour-long pointless meeting, and don't you love meetings? Hi, we're having a meeting today. Okay, what's the agenda of the meeting? Oh, to talk about a meeting that we're going to have next week. We seem to have overused. Okay. I'm pretty sure we had more than enough aluminium. Like, I had more than 3. It would seem I don't, because I know I only have 3, which means I've got no way of sourcing water at the moment, because we're just going to have to get all this ice before it disappears. It was the bi-monthly company all hands. So, okay, so when I worked in the financial sector, our entire department would have a meeting, like a department-based meeting, every 2 weeks. I kid you not. Meetings are the metric by which managers measure their productivity. No, fuck that. Mate, if I was a manager, I would not be calling everyone into meetings. Like, surely I've got better stuff to do. Like, I don't know, browse YouTube, for example. Much better use of my time. Hell, an even better use of my time, make YouTube videos. I hope there was a meeting to plan for the meeting, planning the meeting. Yeah, but they forgot to send a memo out for that one. Because they forgot to arrange the meeting in order to arrange sending out the memo. So, interesting, we had a quarterly all engineering meeting this morning, attended by Sumi, CEO speech. Not gonna lie, most of us within the department would just be there, but we'd have our cameras off, because obviously this was during COVID. We'd have our cameras off. We'd then have whoever was talking just be on speaker while we're doing something else. So, like, honestly, you don't have much to tell me. So, go away. Right. So I need aluminium more fucking hell. This aluminium is going to do my head in. I'm getting Occupy Mars flashback. Yeah. That was the 600 people on the WebEx. Oh, I've never used that. So, Storm says it's horrible. I will take your word for it. I've never used WebEx. I've only used Microsoft Teams and Zoom. Water. We're going to actually take some food with us. So we'll take some shrooms. I'm trying to think. Yeah, aluminium. We're at a point where, fingers crossed, some of this ice is starting to melt. I know it doesn't, because it starts melting at 100 NK. But I'm hoping to be proven wrong. Like, I'm really hoping to be proven wrong, because we need an ore extractor. Oh, pop in. Get late soon. Yeah, but it's we're needing specific ice to melt. For example, here, because this gets us. This is not based on terraformation index. This is based on the heat index, which starts melting at 100 NK. So I remembered correctly, because we get sulfur and osmium in here. And then it's a shortcut to the big valleys as well. You know, to be fair, just, you know, jumping over the dunes is also a bit of a shortcut. I don't remember this huge cliffside, so that's been added. You know what's going to happen? We're going to die. Because I'm about to run out of OT. Meat is okay. To be fair, see, I don't do corporate no more. So, the one you was on there before. No, I know that one. I'm talking about the one across the way. I'll show it again off in a minute. Let me just, you know, not die first. There you go. We're living for another few minutes. This massive grey cliffs, that's new. That was not in before 1.0. Like, that is like straight in your face. You would remember that. Well, lucky me, I get to live a few more minutes. I know. Right, we need to get some more shelters in. I didn't bring emergency supplies for shelter building. Yeah, it was just basically desert, nothingness, and honestly, it looks, it's definitely a good addition. Like, it looks incredible. So, with the fact that that follower goal is going to be hit, chances are it's going to get hit this week. Let's be honest, we're 2 away. Yeah, that is definitely new, because it's changing, like the lighting. Makes for a more natural world border. Yeah, I agree. I don't like the whole invisible barriers are so annoying. But yeah, that follower goal. Once we hit that, do I do another goal, or do we just stick to the hair goals? Alright, so here's one iridium cave. Yeah, something else that I know they've fixed, which is very annoying, is this. This no longer respawns. Once upon a time, it used to respawn. It was an amazing way to get iridium rods. Doesn't do it no more. It's a one and done. She's very sad. Rebooting. Okay, Storm. Probably already gone, to be fair. Right, I'm going to reboot. I ain't going to wait for anyone to acknowledge. I'm just rebooting. Bye. Oh, no, you're still here? Okay. Don't recall this Iridian cave here. Whether it's been there all the time, I don't know, but it's been there for a very long time. And back when all boxes and that, like, constantly respawned empty, that iridium rod also respawned. So, and it respawned, you just go away and come back. So literally, you put a teleporter at your base, yeah? And then teleport just outside here, or as close to go, and teleport in, grab the rod, teleport out, come back in, grab the rods, and you just fill your inventory with iridium rods. You can actually do the same with, you could also used to do the same with the quartz as well. The pulsar quartzes. Can't do it no more because they don't respawn. I was going to suggest 69420 borders, but not even need outside samplers. No, he's on 50 something thousand, isn't he? I mean, we could do 42069. I mean, it's a smaller number. Still an order of magnitude away. You're not wrong. Like, I don't even think JD is close to that. Like, JD's got way more of a community than I do at the moment because he's been doing it longer, and obviously YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, if I can't do an Exogate initiative thing out of the recorded gameplay, I'm just going to re-record it off stream. In fact, I think I'm just going to do that anyway. Because just having the gameplay recorded and then trying to edit down, I'm just finding, I don't know, at the moment, perhaps in the future I'll be able to do it, but at the moment I'm finding it impossible to pull off. So it will be that I just have to do it the old-fashioned way, where I'm recording it's a separate gameplay loop than whatever's happening on stream. At the very least, I just got to get that experience in, and then look at ways to make it more efficient instead of trying to aim for the perfect immediately, which is unfortunately a problem I have. Right, so we've gone on a nice trip. We've got a lot of iridium. We've come back with zero aluminum, which is what we actually really needed. We've got a lot of iridium rods though. What's in here? Just our food. Anything grown? No. Okay. Let's have an eggplant. To be fair, we need to keep an eye out for more mushroom seeds. Because growing them, and we won't have to worry about food, like, forever. Right, I'll tell you what, we're going to go into this. Scan it through. I'm quite sure I've already grabbed everything that I can grab anyway. But we're going to have a double check. I'm not picking up any more of this iridium currently. What have we got in here? What happened to all that bloody uranium? Where have I've put it somewhere and I can't remember where the hell I've put it. Alright, what packets we got here? Eggplants. I mean, at some point we will need all them for fertilizers, right? Is it fertilizer, eggplant? Ah, beans. There we go. Beautiful. What's there? Squash. Squash. Eggplant, eggplant. Nothing. Saying that, one thing I'm really glad at with now they fixed the respawning, we haven't constantly got beams in the way. That used to get really annoying. Squash, squash. Eggplant, eggplant. Nothing. Oh, rocket engine. Yes, please. Lerma seed. And, oh, more beans. Yes. Excellent. Oh, damn, I'm stuck. Now I'm unstuck. Oh. I didn't see that before. Okay, so unlock that ship.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Gravoni, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. And you were also doing this. Excellent. It's a great game, isn't it? Screen mapping. Okay. Not that brilliant, but we'll do. Let's grab all that. Right, so we don't need to come back here for a while yet. But yeah. And then by the time we come back, we should be having a good thing. It's my day when I raid someone I don't know. I sort of followed Garth, thought maybe. Yeah, well, we're one away, thanks to you. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thanks, Dave. I didn't even realise that you hadn't even pressed that. There we go. 1,000 followers. You actually did it a lot faster than I expected. That's incredible. Let me at least make sure I'm not going to die first. Alright, now that's hit 1,000, everyone's going to unfollow so I can hit it again, right? There we go. Is this your first save file? I did restart for 1.0. Always restart for major patches. I've been playing it since it first came out. Thank you, Silver. That deserves a Discord ping. Just saying.
Additional storage capacity received.
Free! Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits! Celebratory, there, being syllables are sucking today. Celebratory bits. Amazing. Actually, the next goal to try and hit is to see if we can get that bit goal. Because Geek was saying that we expect to hit that by the end of the month, before it resets. There we go. Oh god, I've got no water on me. Is there any ice hanging around? There is actually. Might still restart. I've been playing since early access release, March 2 years ago. Want to experience the new end game stuff before restarted. That's fair. Thing is, because there's been map changes, and there's also a new starting location, I wanted to start on that. That's not drinking it, is it, Chris? There we go. That's drinking it. Well done. You learned to put something in your mouth. But, oh, yes, wow. 1,000 followers. That's... You know the insane thing is? Right, I've been on 900 and I don't know, 40 to 50 for probably a year and a half. And then, you know, just decide, oh actually let's make a bit of a deal out of it. 2.5 weeks. Done. I mean, we can thank Astro Colony, Captain of Industry, and then Planet Crafter. Definitely working. Like, prior to update 2 of Captain of Industry, which has only been out, what, a couple of weeks. I think everyone's realised that I'm back. So, like, we've seen a lot of old faces popping in. Right, is there anything for me to upgrade? There is. But I don't have enough, I don't have enough of the silver. That's why it was. That's why I've come back over here. There you go, distracted. Well, someone who's looking for someone brand new to discover the gold definitely wasn't the deciding factor. It needs to come up with for another gold. To be fair, to then change to go, oh, let's do a race to 2,000. No, don't sit right. Like, it's got to be something that I'm already close to. Like, the bit goal is there because it's always been that. Like, if we hit those goals, I dye my hair. That's something that we've been doing for years now, and it's... And the great thing is, it's like, why did I do it? Because we were joking around about my hair being a mess one day, talking about the green screen. Oh, let's dye it green, so we chroma it out. Obviously, I'm a bouncer, so I'd then be going to work at a nightclub with green hair. So, as a joke, we did it. 3 weeks later, hit the goal. And there is a photo on Discord, me at work with green hair. And then we've just had it since. Like, I've had green hair, blue hair, purple hair, red and green hair a couple of Christmases ago. I'm going to die. I've wandered myself a bit too far. But to be honest, there's not really any goals that I'm like super close to now. This increased consumption is really catching me out. Like, I mean, it's only 20% increased, but it's enough that it keeps catching me unawares. Right, we're not finding any aluminium around here. Am I playing on intense? I am. Put it on intense, but then reset the terraformation because I didn't want to slow that down. Right, let's see. Do I have a silicon is what I'm missing. I'm standing right next to some silver and just like, didn't see it. Didn't see it. Brain just brained. You've dabbled on hardcore once. I was tempted to do hardcore, but we would have already lost because I have already died. And obviously it deletes your save game. I mean, if we come back to this after, like, another time after completing this, I mean, I could always do, like, just increase all the sliders. The terraformation, though, I don't, because that slows you down too much, and that will just get frustrating. Like, we would just not go anywhere. We wouldn't be able to get to the food growers quick enough. Got to the point of breathing atmosphere, and then like, oh, there's no more challenge, so I went back to my normal playthrough. Yeah, I can understand that. Right, so we've got 4 now. Wow, getting rich. I mean, to be fair, the only main challenge of this is your travel. As long as you keep, I've still got mushroom on me. As long as you keep in mind, like, your resources. I mean, oxygen, just build these all over the place. That's literally all you need to do. Once we've got the like the stuff for that, like we've got resources coming in, you then just build water collectors everywhere. You don't have to worry. And then like 2 food growers in random locations. And then at that point, you eventually get to teleporters. And then it's like, oh well, actually no longer matters at all. Still surprised that's still a thing. To be honest, I think they'd be silly to get rid of it. I mean, because power's global, there'd be no way where you could remove this. Like, realistically, the only way to remove it is to make power local and connect it like how you do with Subnautica, where power is to individual bases. Even though you can connect, there are ways to connect bases power supplies, but that'd be the only way that they'd be able to change this, and that doesn't feel there's no point to it. Like, that goes against what they're aiming for, I reckon, because they want this to be a casual experience, and that makes, like, really helps it being a casual experience. You change it to more Subnautica like power structure, and where you have to be, any separate bases has to have their own power sources. For most players, wouldn't be that much of a problem, but it stops being as casual. Yeah, it is. You're right, Silent Storm. It is. This is a chill game, and it's one reason why, you know, I love my hardcore survival games. You know, Occupy Mars. But you still have to have, like, the occasional chill casual one, and this is my chill casual survival. Still has a danger element, at least until you get breathable atmosphere, which, if you're finding you're getting there too quick, you can modify the start settings so it takes you longer. So you have that danger element for longer. Or even then, you can just take the breathing mask off, because that's what gives you it. Still not even close. Oh, right. Well, we've got some aluminium now, so we're going to use that. We won't even have enough power. We don't have enough uranium at the moment. I want to put this one in. Put this one down. So, 1 aluminium. I think we should have enough to put the solar panel down and then put the heater in. So many people compare this to Nautica myself, but sitting back thinking, I think too many reasons why. It's the gameplay loop. That's where it is. The gameplay loop are, you've got to go out of your starting bit area, your starting thing, your survival capsule, collect a few resources, come back. You've got to keep an eye on your oxygen, your food, and your water. Obviously, Subnautica has more danger elements because it has hostile fauna, where this doesn't. Because there's, other than a meteorite or a bad fall, there's nothing hostile really on this. And then eventually you build your own base, you build your own resources, and yeah, that's why people compare it to the gameplay loop. It's the same. Just they have their own variations. They also have things that's unique to each one. But obviously, you know, the idea of Subnautica is to like cure the virus and then escape the planet. Whereas, you know, this is to terraform the planet. That's how I see it, anyway. So what I'm going to do, we're going to swap these out for beans. Like, beans is the superior food at this point in the game. And we're not needing these being grown yet. Like, because we haven't got to fertilizers and what is it? Explosive powder, I think, is what we use mushrooms for. So, right, so I said I'm going to do this. So we need to go grab some iron, because... oh, no, I have some. I actually have some. Goody. Goody, goody, goody. What am I missing for more? So, cobalt and silicon. That's easily fixed. Right, I've just got to be careful I don't use up all my aluminium, because I do need it. Right, so silicon and... Right, there's the iridium rod, there's the silicon. That's the... No, we didn't have the silicon there, so we can do 2 heaters. This is external. No, it's not, it's internal. Right, so you can go there. There we go. We've now got 2 heaters. We now actually have some bloody heat coming in. Like, until now, the only heat we were generating was from our drills. We now have proper heat generation. So, speaking of, where have I put the bloody... There it is. So, T3 drill, we have actually unlocked. No aluminium, though. A bunch of T1s for the moment. I'm thinking just do a bunch of these. Saying that, I need to go grab more silicons because it's down to 1. It's power inefficient, but it's at least something extra. Because we need to get this to 100 NK over, like, ASAP. Because then that will unlock us getting some osmium. Then we can build our ore extractors, which I'll then be building in over at bloody aluminium. Also need that. We'll take some squash with us. We do we not have? We do actually have quite a bit of water sitting here. I said jetpack. Now that will help our travel time a little bit. There we go. Whee! We can fly. Notes your music, Mark. You're getting complete audio tracks. Your sounds eerie, mine's pretty much upbeat. I think the terraformation. You reckon? Ooh, what's this? This new exploration? This wolf is very happy. Yeah, I mean, no, Freak's right. Could actually be biome based. Oh my god, so much aluminium. Do you think we could actually get an ore extractor in here? Do you think the ore extractor might give us aluminium here? Oh my god, this would have saved us so much travel time. Bloody hell. How much time have we spent going back and forth there just to bring like 2-3 bits of aluminium back? And all that time, look. Better hurry up though, because I'm about to die. No, this won't fit an extractor. Don't break my heart, Storm. You meant to give me optimism, hope, and go, yes, of course, you can fit 20 in there. And then I can ask what you're smoking and can I have some? Right. Anyway, we're going to... I need to go get silicon. We need to throw this into power. Actually, what am I we did have uranium rocks somewhere. Like, where the hell did the uranium rocks go? Like, we had a couple. And that would be really good right now. Because I can buy it for a rocket engine and then get us a uranium meteor storm. I'm sorry, I meant to say it will easily fit in so array of 40 extractors. Thank you. I'm glad that you can see how that can be done. Right, I have clearly gone and put the uranium rocks like somewhere and then completely forgotten which outpost I've put them in. the one I'm thinking is going to be this one over here, isn't it? Like, we've emptied that one. So we're going to check this one. And then if it's not in that one, then it'll be in the one over there. Should we go into the engine section? Is there any non-crate drops in there? Oh, yeah. So, okay. So for those who are just come in or recently come in, the extra challenge. There's you, Randy Ross. The extra challenge that we're doing is no crates from the world, from the standard area. We can only do crates until we were growing our own food, or else, you know, game over, because it's the only way to get new food. And then now we're doing that, we can't touch crates until we're going to procedural biomes, because obviously there's no point not touching the crates in the procedural biomes, because it's the entire point of going to them. So them be the rules. The idea is to see if we can even. I mean, it's it has slowed us down. Like we got the rocket up pretty quick compared to normal, but the lack of like randomly finding aluminium has really slowed us down. So if we'd realised about this particular cave up here, then no, it wouldn't have slowed us down in the slightest. And to be fair, I only explored it there because of the jetpack, because of the ravines that would have like caused us headaches. So I can now just kind of fly over them. Right. I wish we could hot swap stuff. That would be cool. What's up, Dreams? Not getting chests makes it hard to find flowers. That it does. However, with not in the chest, look how many I've already got. Because these were not in chests. Like, there are the wreck in the desert over this one. You get a golden seed, a tusker, and two toners. They're not in crates. They're just laying on the floor, and you get a bunch of seed lermers as well. Oh yeah, and blueprint chips. Obviously, I'll grab them. I don't class them as crates. They're boxes. Technicalities. What is what we're going to live on. Right. So rods. There we go. Engine. Cobalt. 1 and C. Right, so it's currently at 62.5. We like a before and after comparison. There we go. And then it's this one. See how long before the rocks drop this time? Because with the iridium one, it took like nearly 5 minutes. Oh, I've got a jetpack. I can tip it over now. Whee! Ride the rocket! Ride the rocket! How high am I? Woo! There we go. Oh, I love it. Crash the rocket, and we got some bloody good airtime there. Okay, so we've got all that down. Was 62.5. It's now 625. So we're going to get this osmium pretty fucking fast now. Still gets the effects. I know, it's brilliant. And again, that's something I never want to be removed. That is too much fun to give up. It's also fun to launch rockets. Oh yeah, the Siamese rockets. They're brilliant. They are brilliant. Yeah, rocket physics in this game. Yeah, we don't want them changing. Not in the slightest. I know it's unrealistic. It's too much fun. See, that's the difference between this and Occupy Mars, right? The funky physics in here are fun. Occupy Mars, it's frustrating. Right, look how much aluminium I've got now. Oh my heart is. Oh. Anyway, we need to go pick up this all this uranium that's just fallen. Like, there was a reason why we did that. And there you go, 100 NK. Yeah, so that's going to start melting. Start opening up. With that, I will go look after my bed. You know, make sure it's still there and stuff. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure it's there. You don't want the gremlins to have stolen it. That's not. Ah, there we go. So we want to put water collector down actually, because it's not going to be long until the ice blocks on the floor disappear. So water collector is going to be our only way of sourcing water until we get the sea, the lake water collector. Gonna give the bed a good old test every couple of hours. Make sure it's still comfortable, yeah? Alright, we are full up. We can get one more since we're going to eat our last squash. Going over purely to a bean diet. For now, until we get honey, anyway. It still does the things it's supposed to do. I mean, that's always a good thing. Apparently more games on my wish list is on sale. Guess what? I can't afford it. Appreciate the lurk, Storm. Enjoy testing the bed. Right, so 2 water. And then just enough. There we go. Our first nuclear power. We're up to nukes. 92 kilowatts is what we currently can handle. I'm not going to pull the solar down just yet. So that's and titanium. We're not doing any of this sorting until we get the bigger buildings. Right. So we're now up to 910 picokelvins. Fuck knows. There needs to be like an encyclopedia within the game. What's that? Heat, PK. Unit measurement. Oh my god. Sorry, why are you wanting my location? Why are you wanting me to log in with Google? No, fuck off. Okay, so the K apparently is definitely Kelvin. Is it picokelvin? I don't know, it sounds weird, but... What's up, Pressure K? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. It's something Kelvin per second. No, it's parts per quintillion a second. We're guessing. And then pico Kelvin. I had it. What? I actually had it right. Oh my days. Oh my days. I actually got it correct. Going mad didn't succeed at work. Ugh. They hate when that happens. Right, Fred, you've already told me what this one is. Please remind me, because I've forgotten. Micropascals. Thank you. So the N will be nano pascals then, assuming. How we like it 1.0? We're liking it. Just got to need silicon. Right, we know where some is. Now we've got a jetpack, even more. Now we found this cave with all this freaking aluminium, even more. Like, honestly, that's a game changer. So basically, we didn't realise that there's a cave there. So we've been going over to the aluminium groves, whatever you want to call it, back and forth, taking so much time. There was a bunch of aluminium just right there. No idea. Completely clueless. Right. So we've got our atmospheric water collector up and running. Do another... Actually, no. Right. Drop. Go away. Thank you very much. We are going to go on a bit of an exploration. I need more storage. Oh, something I haven't put down. I probably should. Is a grass spreader. We've not done that yet. Put 2 down. I think we've got enough materials, haven't we? 2 aluminium, 2 magnesium, 4 water, and then 2 lerma seeds. There we go. We've got some grass. So got a little bit of biomass now. There you go. So 865 grams to unlock the biolab. We have already unlocked the biodome, haven't we? Yeah. I haven't put it, but we only get oxygen from that. It's new biome. That's all ice. And this is where we're building the base now. Right. So osmium. So you managed to raid someone. Nice. Have you got your alert set up yet? Have you looked into it? Didn't see in green grass, you have to pump those rookie numbers. Don't worry, we'll get there. There we go. See, that ice is melted. We've got our shortcut. We've got our osmium. I'm not going to pick up the sulfur just yet because we don't need it currently. Right, so this is the second layer. This starts melting at 5. What? I don't know. 5 something Kelvin. You'd expect I'd know all this. Like, I've got... oh, that's the symbol they're using for micro. Okay. So 5 micro Kelvin. Like, I'm a science nerd. I'm a science and tech nerd, right? Like, I used to read stuff on just for fun on advanced mathematics. Like, I have a brain somewhere in here. Unfortunately, I wasn't given the memory modules. That's the problem. Like, I've got the processing power sometimes. Has a lot of hiccups. But it doesn't have the RAM. Right. It's a Greek letter, mu. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. It's like, I knew it was a Greek letter, but I was trying to remember which one. It's like the capacitor, the Austin on Farhead, like 5 microfarad. Yeah, I get you. Right, so we need another rod. Oh, we've just got to get more fucking iridium. Right, water, feed. Right. Are we all the... Let's see if we can get a bit of a height. This is something we're missing about actually having the map. Because having a map lets me like quickly scout local area for iridium and uranium. Tell you what, should we just go straight to the iridium? Okay. Thing over there, not the cave. See, that's the iridium cave. What do we call this one? Iridium something. I wonder if the shortcut to the sulfur pit's opened up. I can't remember when that melts, because might be able to go to the other osmium cave. Yes, hit that follow. We're now at 1,000. Get me to 2,000. I can boast to JD now. I got to my goal before he got to his. Little joke we've been having lately. Got a spare. Yeah, I've got a backup canister. Heading to bed. Okay, thank you very much for popping in, Cravoni, and I appreciate the raid and the helping me get to that 1,000 goal. Hope to see you around. There you go. Oh shit! Oh, fuck, wrong button. There we go. Just nearly killed myself. Genius. If I'm honest, I do like the new shout out command that Twitch brought in last year. There is one thing I would love is where it's not just as the whole follow button at the top, but it also does what the bots do, where it like gives a bit of info. Like they need to add that. Even though, thinking about it, I want to test this. Sorry, I want to test this while I'm remember it. Apologies for the random thing. Because one thing I might be able to do because obviously the shout out command is Loki. Loki's a moderator, so the exclamation shout out command, Loki can do proper shout outs. So if I can combine the two, This is my programming brain coming in. Thing is, I can't remember for mix it up. I can't remember the conditional variables. See if there's a help list. Tell you what, let me at least put myself into a safe haven so I don't have it paused. Okay. So special identifiers. I think this might be something I should do off stream. The way I want it. Unless someone else is familiar with Mix It Up and can tell me what argument and variable I need. I think it's this actually. Right, I'll worry about this another time. Game. A bit more important. Sure, chat's back up. Cool. Right, so we've got ourselves more iridium. So need to go and throw that into what's it? Grab that while I'm here. Oh, there's just uranium here as well. Okay, cool. So I also need to make sure I've got enough power for the ore extractor, which is what, 40.8. I'm maybe we have enough without having to put more power down. And I need to go more left. Actually, no, I am on the right path, aren't I? Maybe. Rocks are popping in. Ah, it's a Nautica syndrome. Texture and asset popping. There we go. We've got a bit of grass on the ground. Beautiful. Alright, how much power? 25. Okay, I was right. We don't have enough. Question is, have I brought back do I happen to have enough uranium where I can throw down another reactor? No, I don't. Not even close. Can I pick some up? Don't have enough super alloy though. No. So we're gonna have to use this then. So silicon, magnesium. Right, I have another aluminium because I want to put 2 down. Iron, and then cobalt. There we go. So that's now to 64. So that is enough to put one down. Oh my god, I need to probably. Of course I do. I have to make it. Titanium. There we go. And then. So aluminium. Titanium. And then the two osmium, which is somewhere. Here, there we go. Oh, actually, turns out I do have enough uranium. I need to get some more silicon though. Right, what are we getting from this? Just iron. There we go. Look, getting water. So frogs are going to be appearing there in the future. Actually, I wonder if this was originally blocked. And it's only because we did the heat that we suddenly can start doing it. No! Really? It's blocked. It's not that it's not that there isn't space. They've physically blocked it. Oh, that sucked. That's. Oh, it's melted. Oh, we can end up with a river here. Nice. Like all of them gonna melt. They do. Right, so we're going to put the ore extractor over at the aluminium area then. So we will be back to traveling, but at least we're traveling to pick up, not to search. So tell you what, let me at least get a reactor down whilst I'm over here. Oxygen level is low. Well, it was a good job that I did actually come back because I didn't think to take spare anything. Just like absolutely stupid of me. Cobalt. Oh, I forgot to grab that as well. Actually, I'm out of cobalt. Ding. I want some more food as well. Right, water. So that's the last of that. Oh wait, it's go to 3. Never mind. Never mind. So we're just taking what we need. Really? What we need to place that. Let's go. Short turn to Planet Crafter. Okay, have a good one, Pressure Cake. Catch you later, mate. Thanks for popping in. Guys, if you're not already following Pressure Cake, there you go. Hit that button. So we're going to drop this at the aluminiums, and then I think we're going to have a quick look in the engine section. Because I can't remember if there's any non-crate dropped in there. Let's top this up while we're passing by. Alright, and then we should occasionally find it dropping some aluminium. Right. So let's pick up some random stuff. So iron and also titanium. Saying that, all the ice has actually started disappearing already. So I need to start remembering to bring my own water. That's all set on location no more. Yeah, that is definitely new. It looks so much better. Like, wow. Honestly, that is a massive improvement. Okay. Top up. Alright, let's have a look. Anything on the floor? Said, I don't think there is actually in this rack, but I can't remember certain. We've got a blueprint box here. We've got the deep cave here, but it's just a box at the end, right? I think they've vaulted that as well. I remember that bit, that little rock being there. Oh, yes, please. Take that. Have a blueprint. Okay, that's everything. Not seeing anything else. We need better torches. This light code's too narrow. Okay, let's head back home. Realistically, we should actually be able to see the launch pad from here, but it's not rendered in. So we've got some blueprints at least. We're speaking of, we might as well unlock them now. So what we get? Big living compartment. Yes, we can start doing the base proper now. And T2 torch. Which means we're actually going to start blitzing through iron like crazy. Inventory full. Okay, cool. Hopefully we can get back before, you know, I die of dehydration. start hallucinating mirages of lakes in the desert. Was that sand supposed to be red? I think it was just the general lighting just changed it. Right. Do I have the materials, thinking about it, to drop down one of these? I mean, I'm just missing magnesium. Let me just drop that. Grab that. I mean, it doesn't help right in this moment, but like, it might be useful to have them randomly scattered about, because you know I'm constantly forgetting to bring survival sources with me, resources. This new music, I'll tell you what, the games we've been playing, the developers, whoever they've been like hiring for the scores, they've been absolutely on point. By the Stargate, no, it never used to be red. So yeah, I think it's either been changed or it's just the way the atmospheric colouring at the time. Sorry, just doing something quickly. What's up, Relica? Welcome in. Sorry, just having to do something on my bot for a minute. Just want to test something. Nah, didn't work as I was hoping. Oh well. I'll have to research that proper later. Right, so let's have a look. So you can actually now snap stuff to the launch pad, which is only taken them how long of me moaning about it. So, super alloys. Fuck. Oh, actually, I just thought, no, I know why that wouldn't have worked. Because I'm silly. Loki spawns. Moderator and streamer. Freak, are you still there, mate? Can you attempt doing a shout out for Emily again? I just want to see whether Loki is doing as I'm hoping. So you brought the game. Oh, trolls. Have you started playing the game yet? You have. Oh, no, I still didn't do it. Okay. It's possible it won't. So what? Right. So what I'm trying to do, right? So there's. So that shout out is bot controlled, yeah. But it's also a / shout out as well. But only the streamer and moderators can do that. Obviously, I like having VIPs being able to do the shout out because you know VIPs for a reason. So the idea I'm thinking, because it's the shout outs activating Loki anyway, Loki being a moderator, try and get Loki to do the command. So basically a command activating a different command. It seems it's not picking it up, or it's not working. A few minutes in, so face my first hob section. Then had a rock fall on it. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Right. Let's do some T3 drills then. Got or not. Need more power first. Alright, so cobalt. That. Right, so that's one. That's two. Need to go get some more. No, what am I missing? Cobalt. Yeah, so saying that, looking at the colour, some of these materials, like there's a yellow hue to it, which doesn't appear in other biomes. T5 backpack. Saying that, am I still using the T3, aren't I? I am. We should fix that. Like, we should really fix that. Oh, it's going to use up all the... Oh, I wanted those super alloys for power. Game, why? Oh, fuck it, okay. Fine. I mean, to be fair, most people... We have kind of speedrun it to this bit, effectively. We've done kind of a bit of an unorthodox approach. Hydration level low. Oh, guess what? We're good for that. Right, what am I actually missing? Magnesium. And titanium. We're missing everything now. Alright, definitely still not left anything here. No. Can we actually... I'm about to say, we can dismantle that. Free iron! It's actually nice to see, you know, because we're not doing the crates, which means we're actually using all the resources on the ground. We're actually doing the planet a favour by cleaning up. Okay, so that's done, and then need one more. I said we've got backpack space, so we're taking as much advantage, filling ourselves up, full belly. Aluminium. Aluminium. Really? Really? Okay. Do we think there's going to be any still left? Any of them grown? No. Fingers crossed there's still some aluminium over here. Should actually see what if there's anything, because there's an entire massive corner here, so we should see what's if there's anything over there. Aluminium, nice, still quite a bit. Oh, still got some ice here actually. I mean, I suppose it makes sense to have it here. Oh, hello. That was interesting. We're suddenly in water. We're swimming. Guess this may flood soon. Yeah, must eventually. You know, I mean, that's quite high up. I wonder if it's like an internal cave lake and there's like little waterfall or something. Like, I don't know, the way this terrain is, it gives the impression that this might become a little stream, a little bit of a waterfall down that way. But I don't know, it feels a bit too high for that. I mean, we'll find out in time, won't we? What am I missing? One. Yeah, no, we're good. Alright. 370 oxygen. Good. No, do one. What am I missing? Iron and magnesium. Because we need to get a reactor down. And also going to be cobalt. I've only got one left. Do 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 do. I tell you what, I'm feeling like we've barely explored this biome. Like, it's a lot bigger than I initially thought. There's a massive area over there as well. Right, there's the uranium rod. There's some water. Reactor is now down. Excellent. So we now have 96 to play with. It was the drills, wasn't it? So how much aluminium do I have currently? I can do 2. Right, so it should be enough. Right, there we go. So we're now down to 76. Excellent. So a lot more pressure going through now. So it's nearly at 1,000. So we're not a million miles away from the T2 reactor. Does that require explosive powder though? I mean, it's the flower spreader that I'm more wanting. Even though I think that requires fertilizer. So, biodome. No, because that's just giving us oxygen, isn't it? Even though it's like, it's more oxygen than everything else that we've already got. From it's 135, whereas that doesn't have seeds. Where is it? 32. Yeah, so 600, even at 600%. Actually, no, that would be more. Because at the others, it wouldn't be. So, aluminium's required. So, what we're going to do... I'll tell you what. Let's explore... these corners. Like, we've already been surprised and found stuff that's like really useful. So, never know. Might be something, might be nothing. So, I don't. The way this terrain is, it like really gives the impression it's just going to be winding rivers. Once there's enough water on the ground, and then it's like this would probably be quite a sizable lake bed. Okay, so path here. What do we reckon? An obvious path leading to a dead end. I think this opens up in the lore at some point. Biolab unlocked. Excellent. There's a cave there. I should actually be picking up materials for... Maybe need to clear it with explosives. No, it'll be a warden key. Magnetar quartz. Okay. That's used as part of the gate travel system. Oh, that's a hell of a drop. Yeah, bloody hell. No, this won't be water because I'm already seeing a frog pond. Is that iridium? It is iridium. Right, we're going to head back. Because I think I'm about to die. To be fair, all we're going to lose is water, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, the oxygen warning is like... Yeah, we're dead. We need to be able to modify when we get the warning. It's like literally, oh, your oxygen's low, dead 10 seconds later. Like, no, give me a 30-second warning. Or let me set, at what point. Actually, would be probably a better idea. What do you think this is? Subnautica. Welcome back, geek. Yeah, the new music's really on point. Oh, so there's an archway there. I wonder if they've moved the final city, actually. I wonder if that's what it is. I'll tell you what, they're really good at world design, aren't they? So, I wonder what else is there anything else in here? It's just magnetar quartz, which we don't need at the moment. Saying that, if I can find some ice, that would be awesome. I love the fact rain is coming through. So, oh, even more pulsar quartz. I mean, we're going to need that at some point. even more. Okay, there's lots of new things to explore. So we're over on the grass, well, what becomes the grasslands. Brain, is it that warm or is it liquid nitrogen? I couldn't tell ya. Right, it's in there. That's new. So they've completely redone this area. I know I'm going to probably die, but I'm more looking at seeing what's new and appearances and things. There should be, unless it's been moved around here. Yeah, there's a ladder, and that is definitely new. Like that was not there before. Ah, okay. Problem is, I have to access it to right. We have to access that to get to these. Okay, to be fair, I didn't need to. Glitch in the Matrix. No, it's no glitch. Oh wait, I have one thing selected. Honestly, they look cool. Right, yeah, they look amazing. I'll tell you what, they look better than the ones in Satisfactory. Instant ladders. Yes, yeah, instant ladders. To be fair, then because we're going to die, it's fine that we went into that particular storage unit. What is with words? How to avoid always janky ladder physics? Just don't do it. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, so I wonder then if they've moved the location of the city. Because it used to be, you go up there and it opens up. We'll find out in time. Yeah, I was meant to be like partially speedrunning this, but you know, distracted again. Do you actually use new materials builds on the ground? No, the setting we're using is it's forever lost. It doesn't get rid of the gear though, luckily. Actually, I'm not even sure I've got enough O2 to get... No. I've not even got enough O2 to get there. And that's us dead again. Oh, so close. So close. Need something like in between. Need to find some silicon. So at this point, the constant deaths isn't that punishing. What am I missing? Iron. And I've got enough silicon, so it's just iron now. Push ourselves as far as through as possible, and then drop, which is effectively a respawn point. Have it randomly float in there. At the very least, I should be able to get to this one. And then it's a short hop over to home. And then I've just got to remember to start bringing the freaking survival kits out with me. There we go. We get to live a little longer. Right, so yeah, make sure that I'm actually carrying things to keep me alive. Be like really good. So we need to go get some aluminium. We're going to go over to the ore extractor to get it. So the redeeming the hot. Hang on, I've got to actually get some. Right, there we go. So today's random snack that I've that's not technically mine, but my son's, is a Galaxy bar. A green beef for supper and grilled chicken. Ah, oh, there's my grilled chicken. I love grilled chicken. Absolutely love grilled chicken. Of noise coming through on the mic. Don't worry, it's just a wrapper. Fresh green beans. in April. That's impressive. Wonder what that bar. It's just called a Galaxy Bar here. They're Cadbury's Dairy Milk's main competition, but I don't know, like. Okay, they're owned by Mars Food. Called Dove. Okay, interesting. That's a soap here. No, I'm not even kidding. It's literally Dove is a soap here. There's a Dove soap in America as well. Wow. Nothing for us to be upgrading, is there? Right. So we've got ourselves some aluminum. Water just rendered for a moment then. Might as well just grab all that as we're going past. You never know. They might come in handy. Okay, we're back home. So what was I actually wanting it, this aluminium for again? That's it. These. On the biolab. I think that's a safe place to put the biolab. I foresee no accidents happening here. And yes, we're absolutely going to test it. Like, we can't not put it there and then don't launch a rocket. Just no. Can't be done. Now, how much aluminium? We've got 2 aluminium left, which is what I need. Because we're going to launch up another rocket. Right, we are full. Okay. What am I missing for another one? Yeah. Aluminium. Right, what do we want? Iridium or uranium? Probably uranium. To heat. No, iridium. You know, saying that, I do not have. I need one more aluminium because I need to do another super alloy. So that's a negative, Ghost Rider. We'll get the engine done, ready. But yeah, we are lacking what we need to pull it off. That one. Just want to keep that separate so I know what it's for. Okay, let's go back through the cave then. See if we missed any aluminium on the previous 3 passes. Which I'm going to have a look over here first. Oh, this will be completely everything brand new. There you go. Look, water. Yeah, it's almost like there would be like tons of waterfalls around there. It might even be some more cave systems covered by ice. Yeah. Water. So yeah, this obviously must be become a waterfall, surely. I can't wait to see what it looks like. There's A aluminium. Wow, this one does not want to be picked up, does it? What the hell? No, that does not want to be picked up. Right. Okay, let's head back with our what we've got before we die. Right. What? That and that. Right, so we're going to test it. What did I say? Heat, didn't I? Is it heat? No, hang on. I got the silicon, so it's actually for iridium. So what do we reckon? What do we reckon? Think that's gonna work? No. We've trapped it. Hey, there you go. Got a loose. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right. Oh, counts. Oh, companies have their bolts fired. No, they got jammed. So I need all the iron that I can get my hands on now. Some of these rocks are getting a bit too close. I like him. On space shuttle there are explosive bolts, so more like duds. Someone didn't mix the explosive correctly. Speaking of rockets, has anyone actually been keeping up to date with KSP? Is it done or dusted now, or are they like actually putting some proper effort into recovering the shit show that was KSP 2? Not been following it. Yeah, I mean, I know back in January the science update got released, but whether it's like any good or not, they massively dropped the ball with KSP2. Like, honestly. Dude, what this point? I didn't even buy the game. Notification brought it for me. And because of the shit show, I haven't streamed it. So at the very least, you know, I want to stream it. But the game's got to be fun first. Right, that rock is in an annoying place. To be fair, I wish they'd give us a way to remove things like this at some point. No, hang on. Alright, need to get more iron. To be fair, this area might not be a great place for a proper base. It is with the other option. I think this actually might, even though it's not as flat, there's more space to it. Should reveal once water shows up. Yeah. Right, for now, we're going to have what is effectively will be a temporary type base. There's more water collector. There it is. Because yeah, need to decide it, but I want to boost up our terraformation. Like I said, we're only doing this today and tomorrow. And I want to be able to complete it. And the reality is, like, we did start well. It's just the past, what, hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, we keep getting distracted and slowed right down. Sorry, Phil, sit back. Do we think more that ice is melted? If so, we get some osmium. Look at sticking another an ore extractor up here. Because even though we won't have the aluminium, we'll have like everything else. Being mined here. Now that should help speed up a few things. So let's head let's head down to see if we get some osmium. Should have enough power to run another extractor. If If this hasn't opened up, we will go up to the far corner one. No, it hasn't. Okay. So we need to get ourselves a specific resources. Yeah, flower spreader. Obviously, I'm pretty sure I need fertilizer. Yeah, that's why we needed the biolab. Okay, that should be enough. Let's check if we can get through here. Actually, no. I'm actually going to... Okay, let me just quickly top up my O2 and then we'll... reason why I'm not going to check that, because if it is blocked, I'm going to have to come all the way back round. I want to put the cabin where we normally do, out the front. There we go, got some water on the ground now. The big lake's starting to form. But yeah, I want to put the cabin up here, out the front like we normally do, and have a quick go through, see if there's anything non-crate on the floor. Right, it's at least opened up where we can get some osmium. What I'll do is silicon, and then I want another iron. You know, at this point, I don't really need that. Them. You know, I will take advantage of it being there and do myself an extra O2. There's no ice up here. Like, the ice is gone. So, I can't replenish anything that I use. Oh, heater. Area lamp and the GPS satellite. I was saying that there was an upgrade. I could do the T2 torch. We actually unlocked that, didn't we? Completely forgot. Okay, I think that's everything. Tell you what, I'm actually going to grab some desulfur now. I'm not far from needing it. just be grabbing random stuff until we're full. And we're full. Excellent. Saying that, saying from the distance, it seems they have actually changed that to red. You can see it red from here. Hydration level is low. Fix that. Okay, there's base. Right, home. We've got lots of things. Beautiful. So, oh, please tell me I've got more aluminium. I say, don't do that to me. Magnesium missing. Cool. Then aluminium, and there's the rod. How much power? 27. So, damn. Alright, 1, 2. Rod. That. What's the... And a singular titanium. Okay. Because I want to make sure I don't inadvertently use it. So I need to get... I've got some magnesium there. Cobalt. Got some there. So titanium and silicon. Okay. Excellent. Then the big question is, do I have enough uranium for a rod? I don't. I can't even bring down a uranium rock either because I don't have enough. That's annoying. Let's see. Hopefully, might look out and there'll still be some rocks around. Iridium. We've got plenty of iridium. Iridium. Right, there should be an uranium cave over in this direction. Since we've already scattered it with cabins, might as well. I can never remember. So even though we've already been in there once today, I can never actually remember how to get to it. Like I should by now. No. If I remember correctly, the T2 nuclear reactor, yeah, 3 rods and explosive powder. Like, ideally, we do want a T2 because it's using a lot less super alloys. But it's... Hey, found it. It's a case of sourcing enough of this. How close is the nearest cabin, actually? There. Alright. Floaty cabin. To be fair, I don't think there's actually that much uranium in here anyway. Like that's enough for 1 rod. That's it. Alright, I need more. They've modified this cave as well. Yeah. They've added another entryway to it through the ice areas. Okay. Good to know. So, let's see. Still nowhere near enough.
Subscription received.
Warren!
Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Much gratitude. Thank you very much for the tier 2 for 34 months. That's incredible. Thank you. How are you? Hope you're well. Not seeing you around much lately. Doing alright, I'm glad to hear. Do. This is a good track. Okay, home sweet home. Hope someone left the heater on. Not enough fine. Okay, fair enough. That's none of them are grown yet. Right, so uranium rods. You can only do a singular one. However, do I have enough iridium? No. Tell you what, let's get the reactor down first. Two, three. And water. And the ore extractor, which is like the reason why we're doing all this. Glad to see. Yes. I also did a shout out in Discord as well. Now we've got to think of are we going to do any other goals other than, you know, dying of the hair? Which, to be fair, what, with 40%, we've still got 2-ish weeks to go. Before it resets. So, oh,
Additional
yay.
storage capacity received.
Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Hair, yes. So that's a 43%. Getting that a little bit closer. And free. Thank you for the 69 bits. Unfortunately, that doesn't cause a shout out, but I appreciate it.
Bits received.
Oh, Silver! Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Pushing the towards the. Oh, okay. Okay, we're definitely pushing towards it. Warren, thank you for 500 bits. God, you guys really want my hair to be blue, don't you? Ah, why did I do this to myself? Who am I kidding? I do it because it's fun. Right, let's get more iridium. Get more iridium. Oh, it's a hype train as well. 92%. 8 more percent for it to leave the station. Actually, that should have already gone over. I've like really lowered it. Oh, weird. Iridium! Oh, I clicked on that how many times before you let me pick it up? Seriously?
Additional storage capacity received.
Yay! Thank you very much for the extra 2,500 bits. Hype Train is definitely left the station now. We've now gone over halfway towards my hair going blue. Damn it. Oh, what do you like? Thank you. Right, is that enough? It is enough. I'd say. I'm sure that was enough. I have to make the alloy. Right, there you go. Rocket engine. Cobalt. That's what I need. And then another alloy. So that one. What am I missing? What am I missing? Magnesium. I have to save some of that for the group trip to Australia. I thought it was New Zealand. Or is it could be either. But yes, gotta say, yeah, something like suggested in Discord. For the next eclipse, we do a community vacation to Australasia. We'll say it's the whole continent. Go watch the eclipse as a group. To be fair, if we do that, that would be like pretty damn cool. After totality, we go straight over Sydney. Nice. I mean, I grew up wanting to emigrate to Australia, but I've never even visited. So it would be awesome to go, for sure. Right, so who's technically... So Geek's got the golden train for bits, and technically Warren should have it for subs, because Warren's like the only one who's done sub. And obviously everyone's wanting the blue hair, so everyone's doing bits, not gift subs. Like this is where we know the like the community and general viewership is like they're on the same wavelength. Can I get a door in? I can! Excellent! Brilliant! Fantastic! Can actually go inside our biolab now. So, algae, sulfur, eggplants. Here's the thing. We're missing 2 of those things. There's currently no water to put an algae generator down. It's not here. Like, we'd have to go over to the big lake to do it. Alright, less than a minute on the hype train. Anyone wants to get any primes in? Okay, we've got our rocket. What did I say? Uranium, didn't I? Do GPS at some point. Oh, I need another. It's 2, not 1. That's silly of me. Right. Don't tell me. Are we out of freaking aluminium again? Is that the last one? Oh, it is. Gotta go on a trip. No, your golden train. Ah, oh, you missed it, freak. No, but it should be Warren and Geek who's got it. Should be. There we go. Launch. Come on. Come on. No, stay with it. Stay with it. Stay with it. Stay with it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Ah, we lost it. Ow. Ow. That was my leg. That was my leg. Oh. Oh. Doesn't seem your resub counted. Yeah, I see that you've got a golden train. So he did. Right, so I just broken my bloody leg. Genius. I've actually filled this up. Actually, I'll keep the squash on me. Some beans will patch me up. There we go. You just slathered ourselves with beans and we're now all hit on. Actually, no, I better be careful saying that. That'll be some people's kink, no doubt. We're going to go pick up this uranium. That's giving us some extra heat. Apparently beans pizza is a thing. Yeah, absolutely. It is. I have seen it. One thing my oldest son likes, he hasn't had it for a while, is a hamburger pizza. Because, you know, that's a thing. Right, TT Torch. Need to go get the aluminium. So we're on a day trip again. I can't wait until we've got bots or teleporters, whichever one. First of all, they did the meet. Where's all this uranium? There's uranium. Like, we wanted uranium. We need the uranium. We need all the bloody uranium. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's go to pick up the aluminium first. Such a long ass journey to get this aluminium. Because we can't put an ore extractor in the one by the base. Which is such a bloody shame. But, you know, I'm being stubborn and keeping the base over there instead of putting it into the normal central position that, you know, we all do. So, stubbornness, making things tougher. I can see that working. Use burger sauce base instead of Bruce red sauce, ground beef, cheddar cheese, then onion, maybe some diced pickles. I can't actually remember what's on it. Next time I go to the shop that does it, if I remember, I'll like look at the ingredients. Or how I might treat him to one and then take a photo of it. That's all we got. That's all we got. 5. Yes, you can support him via Patreon. Yeah, please. I don't know whether I've got Loki doing these messages too often. I might have to increase the time in between them. Yeah, I'm hoping once the YouTube videos start rolling, I can encourage at least one person, that's all I need, to go on to sign up to Patreon whilst I'm live, so I can test whether my bot picks it up. But unfortunately, it can only be tested by someone actually doing it. Then I need to look into how to get Loki to do the shout out command. Like proper the / command, because that would be, oh my god, if I can get that working, that would be incredible. That would make me so happy. But I don't know if anyone's noticed, because it's only a subtle thing, but whenever someone types for the first time, Loki now detects it and reacts. It just basically just says welcome. I thought that was a moderator setting. Sorry, what? Which one? The shout out or the... Oh, first chat. No, the highlight, only moderators and streamers can see it. But, well, since Loki's a moderator, Loki can detect it, and then he's set up to react to it. Like, I've been looking a bit more, because I use 2 bots. So we've got the Stream Elements bot, and I've got Mix It Up bot. Mix It Up only works when I'm actually live, because I have to have something running locally on my computer. And I've been looking more into like all the stuff it can do. because that's where the sound, mix it up is where all the sound clips come from. So that will detect, like, when you do the command or the points redemption for the sound clips. But I have it run locally on my computer. But what I'm trying to do is see whether Loki can use the / commands, right? Because if you do / shout out person, it doesn't do the normal shout out. It does a pop like a drop down at the top of chat that people can then click on to follow without leaving the channel. But that's a moderator only. Obviously, we have VIPs who will do shout outs using the ! shout SO. Since that triggers Loki anyway, and Loki's put something in chat, I'm trying to see whether it can be used to then make Loki run that / shout out command at the same time. So when someone does the ! SO, it does the standard one where it's linking it in chat with the description and last gameplay, as well as the new Twitch one, like just from one command. Now we've tested it, we haven't been able to get it to work at the moment, so I don't know whether it's a case of the Mix It Up bot just doesn't allow me to do commands like that. Like I said, once I'm offline, I'll look into it further, because I would very much enjoy that being a thing. Like I said, there's a lot of possibilities with the bot. I want to start using them. Like, one of them is I can set it up to redeem channel points or certain commands where it will actually do things on this. It can do things on the screen. Like, I don't know, hypothetically, turn off my camera for 5 minutes, alter some filters where suddenly I don't know, I'm looking like a robot, or like literally just use your imagination and then just having the technical capability to like set it up. And I want to be doing more stuff like it. Right, so we've got aluminium now. But we need to pick what do we want to focus in. Could be a good way to burn 100,000 points. Yeah, like Gareth has probably got about the same. I imagine Freak has got a lot of points. Same with Silver and like a lot of people. I'm not. You see, you look at Neilhouse. Neilhouse won't do anything because he finds it silly. But I want to be having a little bit of that silliness, because I'm about having a bit of a laugh, having a bit of fun with it. We can't do. We need to do the Pharaoh spreader, but we can't do it at the moment because I don't want to be putting an algae generator there and then having to constantly go over and pick it up, because it's already annoying having to do that with the aluminium. I mean, we are very far away from this. There's probably no point dumping a lot into the drills at the moment. We can't really expand the oxygen And the only thing we're getting really is the heater. Lake water collector. To be fair, I think he's putting it into heat. Because it's about melting as much of the ice, meltable ice as possible. And then obviously, because we're going to boost that with the uranium rocket, so uranium we can then use getting towards that. So, let me just quickly check. Explosive powder is sulfur and iridium, right? Yeah. So, with that in mind, we are what? One... No, we've got 3 here. I could do... Right. What's that? 3... So a single T2 is the equivalent to nearly 4 T1s. All I need to do is make the explosive powder. Yeah, I've got iridiums already in my inventory. Yeah, this is... Since we're not doing crates, this is going to be a new experience. Because at this point, grabbing crates, you end up with so much, like, fertilizer, mutagen, and all that, that you barely have to make it. But I'm going to have to be making it all on this playthrough. So that is going to be something new. Right, how much... Yeah, I just need to, like... dismantle that. There we go, done. And now I've got a bunch of super alloys and a little bit of extra power. Beautiful. Also need to empty this because that's going to be, yeah, nearly full, which also means I can start expanding this. Apparently they made it, they were saying about that they made this easier for snapping. Doesn't look like it. Hello? Can I... Oh. No, it's too high. Okay. There we go. One short to do another rod. Still wish we could... Oh, saying that, I could have just consumed them. To be fair, I don't know if anyone's seen the new 3x3 one. Oh my god, that is so awesome. But you have to use Terra Token to unlock it. It doesn't come through the tech tree or blueprint chip. But he's great building the command center in there. Right, cobalt. Do I actually have any cobalt? I do have some cobalt. Actually, quite a bit. There you go. We've got a window. Beautiful. It's definitely going to be different. That we can't have that go over this because that blocks it. I don't. Why am I putting so much thought into that? Because we're going to move it at some point anyway. It's more a case of just moving everything. Just gives a little bit of additional space, and then like get rid of this. saying that, I've still got room. Still grab some stuff. Tell you what, something I'm gonna. I don't know whether this is actually going to be any good, but it's just a totally random idea. Fuck's sake. Big click it. There you go. That's a bit of a cool bug, I suppose. what the hell? No, the game does actually detect that I've gone outside, though. That's a bit of a shame. I was hoping it was going to be one of those old, one of those old Subnautica bugs. There used to be a bit of a bug where the game, sometimes in Subnautica, it wouldn't detect that you've left your base. So your O2 just wouldn't drop. Hoping, because we ain't technically go through a door, that the game would go, no, we have no idea. There you go. Bada bing. Even though. Put it there, because then that way, where I'm facing and that. Would be awesome if you actually had like normal, like internal stairs. That would be cool. Why not? Definitely different to our normal base design, right? Oh, I deleted the door. That was rude. I'm still. What the hell? That's still there. What? Oh, that's insane. Okay, cool. It reappeared? No, it's like done now. Okay, cool. Ah, I need more cobalt. Actually, I know I still got some down here. Good. Not gonna lie, the way these are, I'm getting a little bit of Star Trek vibes. Saying that, they no, I don't think they still haven't fixed that, where you kind of technically can see a little bit through. up, Kill? Didn't play this in... How you haven't played it in so long. Mate, you're missing out. I'll tell you straight, you're missing out. Like, it's an amazing game. I do wish we had more options for like Windows, because I want more of the, like, some of these, like, different variations, basically. Because I think that those would be cool on like the control room. Okay. We are like finding all the glitches today. Have we got any water up here? I think. Right, we've got area lamps. We've got outdoor lamp. Oh, I've got the light. Unfortunately, the way they render lighting is not the best. I don't want to be doing beats in here. Oops. Oh, no, wrong. Facing the wrong bloody way. There we go. Basically blinding everyone. Because there's no way to turn the actual brightness down. Oh, change the colours. Well, so that's T2. Then can convert everything over to the T3s. Problem is that's aluminium, isn't it? I don't really want to, but we're going to. There's water. At least we can have it outside. Would be cool if we could actually put them on top of these, like, but you can't. It's just a shame. What am I missing from more? Water and silicon. Oh, well, there's the water. There's the silicon. And it's just constantly the same, isn't it? Magnesium as well now. just thought before I actually end up using all my aluminium on stuff. Let's make sure there's nothing that I'm missing. Oh, that's right. That. Oh, I used that both my sulfur, didn't I, to get the explosive powder. Oh, right. So we need to go get some of that. Silicon. New message received. Well, unfortunately, we don't yet have a way to actually read it. Just saying. Right, there we go. Messages. Not that we actually read them. Automated message. Okay, so the law stuff is starting to filter through. Need another silicon. Right. Thank you. Oh, that's our centre, isn't it? Right, there we go. So that's might actually want to grab a seed. So more aluminum. I think we're probably... No, we still actually have some left. That's surprising. Turn all the ice into water. As we pass the need of ice. Do I want to start shifting? No, actually, I'd rather go to purely on reactors now. Yeah, I won't put lermas in these. Thinking about it, because what other uses for them? Pretty sure that is now all the aluminium. Okay. Right, so we're going to do an aluminium run. O2, water, and some spare food. Right, cool. So let's head over to the mine. Go grab ourselves some of that beautiful silver stuff. Grab these uranium while we're passing. And we'll take this route. Right, so quick top up, and we continue. So we're getting more and more water down here. We need the water where we are though, because we really need to get some algae generators running. I mean, saying that, what do I need? Bioplastic nugget, which we don't have yet. But mushroom and silicon, right? To make it. Alright, what we get? Oh, we got 7 this time. Okay. As soon as we've got to do these runs, might as well throw a generator or 2 here, and then we can like still be grabbing some. One room. There we go. That's the last one. Right, so just so you a reminder, Friday and Saturday we're doing Captain of Industry. We're going to be doing, well, we're going to try and do a key giveaway, 1 key each day. Ooh, it's further unlocked. I don't know. We'll waste the beans because I want this. Needed that sulfur. So yeah. If you don't have the game, you would like the game, try and make sure to pop in. Then we'll do the giveaway. Right, I can't remember why I picked wanted that sulfur. Like I picked it up. I wanted it for something. That was it. T2 torch. Right, cool. Got a better torch now. Alright, so we've got aluminium, so on and so forth. There's about getting all the seeds that we've currently got into the veggie T3s. Except for the lerma seeds, we're going to keep them on. And then it's... I need to go get some more of that sulfur. Because we want to do another reactor. It also means I have an absolute bunch of... uranium as well. Right, let me say now, let's quickly pop into the biolab, see if my memory was correct. Mushroom and silicon, spot on. So we're actually going to need more food growers. Right, so iron, silicon and magnesium. $102. Right. Still actually got some sulfur here. So an iridium. So there's the explosive powder. I'll throw that in there. Let me just take out any uranium I see. Pretty certain I don't have enough at the moment. Well, I'm still looking for this, aren't I? Iron and aluminium. 1, 2, 3. 2. Right, so that's our food. So eggplant and mushroom. Fertilizer is going to be probably constant use, whereas that initially not so much. Then want somewhere to actually store it. So much more iron, please. Grab that. That. Any food packets? I've only got the one mushroom anyway. Okay. So mushroom, eggplant, locker, and another locker. Right, cool. So let's continue. We're nearly done with this. There we go. Now we are done. For another locker there. I mean, realistically, what else do I want? Tell you what, let's grab all. Oh. Okay, I have no idea. Completely clueless. I do not know what I just did. Hello? How do I get... That's weird. Press 2. So apparently we can do random things now. What the fuck? No. Right. Okay, any break we take doing this, we're just gotta leave one. What the hell? Oh my days. Oh wow. Wow, so what else we got? Just point. Better mood than Commander Shepard. What the fuck? I need to get some water, so we're going to leave this as a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Right, welcome back. Hope we kept you entertained on the break. Oh, what a thing to like just randomly work out. Oh my days, this is mad. Oh, it doesn't even stop. It's like it's this constant repeating the animation. Finish your Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I never actually completed any of them, to be honest. Alright, okay. Back to reality. Back to life. I've completely forgot what I was wanting to do now. That's just completely thrown me. That's fucking stupid and hilarious at the same time. Right, put these seats in there for the moment. Any ice that we happen to grab, we're just going to immediately convert it into water. God, I need direction now. That is absolutely thrown me off. Really has. Nuclear reactors, that's it. Uranium. That's what we'll pick up any uranium that's still hovering around. Because I want to get rid of the solar panels. Even though I think actually any uranium that was down, most of it's probably going to have disappeared by now, surely. No, looks like it's all still around. Making me a very happy wolf. Maybe they don't expire as fast. To be fair, they know coming down from meteorites, they never expired anyway. But if you like saved it, jumped out, and then loaded the save, they weren't saved within the save game, so they would disappear. Speaking of, like, we haven't saved in 4 hours. Good night, Silver. Have a good one. Thanks as always. Hope to see you tomorrow. Totally random question that just popped into my head. Do people think that I'm kind of overdoing the streaming at the moment? Like, I stream every night, and like minimum of 6 hours a stream. Yeah, weirdly, I don't feel burnt out or anything. Oh, shit. Completely lost track of my O2 there. we're gonna die. Right, tell you what. So it didn't get deleted, right? Fingers crossed. So we're just exploiting everything today. Silly me, forgot to take him some stuff with me to like ensure my survival. That's a big whoopsie daisy. I need one more and I have to pick that out. Right. Oh, I'm having one of those days today. Like, I don't normally die in these games. Like, that's what, the 4th or 5th time? Tonight? Alone? Mad. Yeah, game. Yeah, well, no, now I've saved it, the game's not going to crash. Like, if I hadn't remembered and then saved it, I can absolutely guarantee, you know, it'd crash out and would be done. Like, we just lost 4 hours of progress. Like, how heartbreaking that'd be. That's a lot of progress to lose. Let's see, what's been dropped? Titanium, cobalt. Okay, I was hoping perhaps some aluminium might have come down with that. Right, is it here? It is! It worked! Okay, we've got a way, like, who cares that the inventory is getting removed? What the fuck? How did a meteorite get in here? That's an impact zone. What the fuck? I think we just broke the game's brain by, like, this absolute professional move here. To, like, not lose a single thing. Saying that, I was intending to put a thing here. So it means I can actually pick the rest up. Do I stream too much? Maybe. I don't know. But the thing is, I think what's getting me, why I don't feel burnout is because it's working. Like, I've been going on about for how long now about missing, like, having so many viewers like I used to, and then the constant breaks keep setting me back. But, you know, since I've been on this weird streaming practically full-time hours, since the end of February, I've hit 1,000 followers. Something I didn't actually think would happen. Like, my average viewership is like shot through the roof in the past 3-4 weeks. Even though I'm struggling to get it done, more due to lack of knowledge and experience, I'm motivated to do YouTube again, something that, like, I hadn't cared about in forever. But no, it's like my mentality's kind of shifted. Right, carry on. Seem to have at least a dozen viewers, even if most are lurkers. Yeah. Like, when I was streaming last year intermittently, like hitting 10 viewers was a rarity at the time because I was just so inconsistent. But then back in the Subnautica days, I just, 40 was a minimum that I'd have. Like 2.5 years ago, I was genuinely like looking at the possibility of pushing for partner because it was within reach. But then, disappeared. I'm thinking if I'm so keeping this up, getting the YouTube going, like it obviously we can never say, oh, I'll definitely get it, but it for the first time in a long time, it feels achievable again. That makes sense? Like, there's been a few times over the past, since Captain of Industry, because obviously it seems like the main 3 streamers is JD, Neelaus, and myself. That I'm noticing. There's absolutely more, but not at the times that I'm seeing. There's been occasions where I've got over 100 viewers. Which is incredible. It's like, oxygen, thank you. Yeah, since the game doesn't warn me until like 10 seconds to go. To be honest, I'm kind of debating, do we want to do a run through Subnautica again at some point? No. To be fair, we've got too much wanting to do at the moment. Yeah, this place. There's something about this place that looks familiar, but I just can't quite put my finger on it. No, it's a bit deja vu, but I'm not sure. To be fair, part of me is thinking YouTube to do a below zero playthrough, because obviously I've still got the original Subnautica on there. Like, I kind of regret deleting all the other videos now, like all the Factorio and Formula 1 playthroughs. I mean, yeah, I didn't get far in them, but so you could see the glow before the item. New message received. Singular uranium. Any other uranium actually? I think we need to look at doing another rocket. we should have what we need. What's uranium? Pretty sure it's cobalt, but I've got both. Why am I going down when, you know, go out this door? Hello, rocket pad. Like, I'm the one who built the bloody base. Right, uranium. Up we go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see how high. No, we're not staying with it too much today. No. Oh, we got a little bit of height. There we go. Nosedive. And crashed into the control room. Hi, how you doing? Whee! Can we actually carry on pushing this? Yeah, we can. It's like it's got no mass to it. Oh, that's how I feel like after I've been out drinking. The last bit made it a 7 out of 10. You're confused? Why are you confused other than game physics on this? Actually, no, were you around earlier when we were talking about the physics on this? No, I was mentioning the quirky physics and this on this game make it fun and hilarious. But then on other games, such physics make it very frustrating. Does it matter to the game? No. As soon as you press that button, it's considered done. The rocket itself is just there to go, oh, pretty. That's it. That's why we just piss around with it. Right. On one short, one short for another rod. Okay. I mean, they could have done it move on rails, but they didn't. Yeah, you're right. But I'm glad they didn't, because let's be honest, the amount of fun. I'm sorry. Have you finished getting the dust off yet? No, we don't. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm glad that they didn't, because it just brings entertainment. And since we're just dropping uranium at the moment, we're going to want to put more heaters in, don't we? To be fair, that's why I was doing it. Uranium mostly, just for reactors and for the heat bonus. Oh shit, that's the point. I want to put the map. We need to launch the GPS rocket. I'm pretty sure I just saw one. Can't quite get to that. This side, no, I've got to wait for them to despawn. Is that all? No, surely there's more. We see water. We can see water. I'm actually disappointed. I was hoping a lot more water by now. Okay. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. That, and then it's the water. There you go. There's the water. To be fair, we could have it here. No, won't let me. Won't let me put it on these. Won't let me put it on that. Problem is, it kind of faces the bottom phases through. Yeah, it kind of ruins the look. Like, if it was higher, I'd actually have it on the roof. But the problem is that faces through the roof as well, which is somewhat of a shame. Okay, let's finish getting these monitors up. So iron and silicon. So iron, silicon. Actually, I need more iron because I need to do another table. Okay, how much power? How much power? 375 to our bonus. Actually, we can get rid of all the solar panels now. Yeah, which will then give us about 40 something. 44 left. So we can see where we are. Oh, we've unlocked the T2 biodome. Nice. Right, other one is right, iron, cobalt and silicon. There's cobalt, there's silicon, there's the iron. That unlocked while I was away. Ah, okay. And then floating to the glass. We'll unlock the bios. Last one. And then, so microchip, compass. I'm actually going to need a couple of these. So 1, 2. Silicon, magnesium. Wait, we used up all the aluminium that we went and grabbed already. Yeah. Are you having me on? Well, that's somewhat annoying. Because we need another one for the GPS satellite to actually make use of this. Right. So another run to aluminium. Let's go. Actually, saying that, you know where there's a bunch of aluminium, don't you? Right there. Since I was saying about dismantling them. Right, is it 1 or 2? So 1. Then an engine and 2 alloys. Which we can't do the engine at the moment because I need more. Oh yeah, that's the point. Messages. Message from Riley. Hello, I finally. Why are we shouting? Just yeah, I just realised it's all in cap. Why are we shouting? Yeah, I finally managed to find. Okay, here's the things. You should find space. You should be able to grow. I already know this. Exploration. Oh my god! Like we get seen this. Like this is a troll message. Right. Okay. Uranium. See if there's any other. A bunch of rocks down there, so there might be some uranium. Yeah, so let's have a look. There's no water there. There's water here. I'm a bit worried that there's actually not going to be much water up here now. Like, the way the terrain is sculpted gives you the sensation that there's going to be, like, deep winding rivers. But I'm starting to be concerned that that's not going to actually be a thing. Which is very disappointing. Like, that's clearly going to be a waterfall. Like, because we've already got water up here, in there, and down there. How is there water when it's still just a couple of Kelvin and pressure below the boiling point of water? I don't know. Like, it's great as it is, they have oversimplified a bunch of things. Like, you'd expect, so the water is based on the terraformation index, right? But you'd expect that certain things, like, the ice only melts with certain heat, so it's already in place for certain things to only happen not on the main TI, but on the sub ones. You would have expected water to potentially go there the same. Like, I mean, I get it's the whole liquid water lake, blah 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 blah, but instead of it being as a percentage based on TI, it should be based on milestones on these or something. I don't know. Oh, more meteorites. What we got? What we got? Whee! Anything? Or these no, these are just space rocks. Nothing's getting dropped with them by the looks of it. 16 microkelvin, I think it's about 0.0000 infinity 1. I mean, I would love there to be a game like this, where it's like actually proper hardcore, proper realistic in a gamey way. Obviously, you can't ever do it proper realistic because, you know, actual terraforming takes millennia. But yeah, it would definitely be interesting. Right, so that is the only aluminium I've got. So we've got to do an aluminium run. Like, oh my god, can you stop dropping things? There's no avoiding it. No, sorry. Hang on, I haven't finished them yet. I mean, we've got to do one at some point anyway, but right, more uranium, please. There you go. There you go. Right. Come on. Come on. No, we got height. No, we dropped. We lost it. We did get a little bit of height there. Not gonna lie, that was disappointing. The rocket's actually oh, hello. I was about to say the rocket was about to make it, but it just seemed to just randomly hit an invisible wall. Okay. And now it's just returned back to the ground and crashed. Oh my. Hit the planetoid, that's about 100 times too close, you reckon? Yeah, maybe. Right, how many moons is there? I mean, technically, I would say we're on a moon. Yeah? But we're tidally locked to the planet. But then we shouldn't be this close. I mean, that, if we're a moon, I can believe it's somewhat realistic. Even though terraforming this into a paradise would be a hell of a lot harder. But those extra planetoids, no. It almost looked like a good gravity turn, then it hit the skybox. Playing the initial release of KSP. Right, aluminium run then. And let's go. No, it seems it did actually come and drop some resources. Not aluminium though. If that were actual moon, the gravity would cause multi-thousand foot high tides. Yeah, that's what I mean by we wouldn't be able to terraform this. If we were on the moon. And if that's the moon, then oh my god. I wouldn't even be trying to terraform it. I'll be like, no, I need to get the fuck off this planet. Like, we wouldn't even be right. If that's a moon, right, with how close it is, we wouldn't be worrying about tides. Like, the gravitational shears would be causing all sorts of fucking havoc. I think most space games sort of moves too close to interest, also just tiny dope like the moon in real life. Yeah. I mean, I get that, but I mean, like I said, we can forgive it because it's, you know, it's a casual game. It's about like in a more serious game. That no, we'd not forgive something like that. But even then, I get like putting it close because it's like interest and all that, but like you wouldn't do this. That fine. You know, they're fine distances. Like you just stick to one of them. Maybe you could probably get away with that. Yeah, that's too much, in my personal opinion. Like that. What's the name of that movie where the moon is actually an AI construct? Not an AI. Like, yeah. Like, honestly, it's one of the moon is actually a mega structure powered by a dwarf star in the center of it. Work that one out. And apparently we're not the first set of humans. And then some AI kind of corrupts the moon and tries to bring the moon in to crash into the Earth to wipe out the Earth, and then there's a scene where the moon's actually rising over the horizon like this. Welcome, Milkman. Mini Dyson Sphere, something like that. What's the name of it? Moonfall. That's it. Yes. Oh, that's like what? Like, okay, the moon happens to be an artificial structure. Okay, cool. Absolutely, you know, believable. Could be an artificial structure. Powered by a dwarf star at its core. Something doesn't quite feel right there. What the fuck? It was a dwarf star. I am remembering that correctly. Honestly, I did switch off a bit. Like, one of the actors is the guy who plays Sam Tarly or whatever his name from Game of Thrones. I mean, we've got so much random crap now. Do I want to do another reactor? Yeah, maybe. We need to go grab some iridium, in fairness. I mean, I can recognise the face, but it would always be Samuel. Yeah. 100%. Have I got enough iridium to do a rod? No, not really. Because we need to get this bloody GPS satellite up. Yeah, go over to here. Get if we can get enough iridium. Oh look, some aluminium once dropped by one of the random meteorites. Nice. What's his proper name? Is it Samuel Tarly? Or Tally or something like that? I don't know. I'm still angry at season 8. Like, what the fuck was that bullshit? Tally, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, not using crates is definitely having an impact. Like, it's definitely adding to the whole challenge. Like actually having to pick up resources. So just going to a crate and go, oh, I've got everything I need now. Brilliant. Can I do it by... mushroom should have been grown by now, surely. Get the algae generator down by the aluminium. Oh, I can do another one actually. There we go. Right. So, pretty sure. Yep. Right. We'll do 2 explosive powders. How many mushrooms? Is it 2 mushrooms per? It is. Yes. Yeah, so we've got to wait for another one to grow. Water. Super alloys, isn't it? I need 1. Okay, so that. No, not that. Titanium. Cool. Excellent. So we're now. I mean, we've got some scattered solar panels around that we'll be grabbing, but for the most part, we're purely powered by nuclear now. So, see, the problem is we need so much freaking aluminium. I haven't got iridium, so we're gonna have to get some more pressure. Am I used up all the iron? No, I've still got a bunch there. Okay, so 3 more of them. I'm going to actually move these over to there. Cool. Because otherwise it looks really silly. Cool. So put them away, and then like literally it's the aluminium that's like massively holding us back now, and lack of iridium. Dana, what is my current for heat? Because we've done quite a few rockets now. 5,000 pressure 2.5. Oh, another new message. There we go. Right, so go to aluminium. Actually, we should do some more wreck diving, get more blueprints. Because isn't the shredder part of a blueprint ship? And that would actually be quite handy to have. part of me's thinking, because of this constant annoying back and forth that we're having to do with aluminium, if I one potential thing to help with the TI is to just start dropping down like all the non-aluminium based stuff. So at least that way we'll free up space in the storages. And then as we get, and then we can start converting up. So at least it's something. Right, what we've got. Yeah, so it would be like, you know, because we've got a lack of that, just drop as many of these down as possible. Because it's something. Better than nothing, right? And then we'll slowly upgrade them in time. Heater's lack of iridium's just going to hold us back massively regardless. And to be fair, it's not. Well, that's the point. I need to do that. Which can't, because I need fertilizer. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right. So it's just that this bit is going to go a bit slower because of it. Because we've just got to do a lot more travel than what we're used to. I think we need more. It's a shame there isn't a way to like get more seeds without going into crates. Because I would like actually put food growers like around a lot of different locations. But by the time, like, yeah, so by the time we get to that, we'll be procedural wrecked. But then we've got teleporters at that point, so we don't need it. We really need a fucking shredder though. Bloody hell. Saying that, can I, at the very least, hello, thank you. Right, a bit of semi-organisation to be done now because I'm like having it all over the place is getting a little frustrating. I'm going to grab titanium and iron for the moment. There's some more iron. They were good on cobalt. Yeah, maybe. So we're going to use some of it. Right, so titanium, silicon, magnesium. Nope. We need a shredder. Bloody hell, got even more. What the fuck? Wow. Okay. Alright, 73%. Okay. So not enough uranium for another thing. But I mean, we don't necessarily need one right now, to be honest. Right, there we go. So a little bit of quick organisation. Iridium. No, what are you doing? Stop doing jumping jacks. Right. Iridium is important. Very important. So we're going to get enough to get an iridium rocket up. Or maybe a couple of iridium rocket and a uranium rocket. Like, we'll just keep doing that. And then all we're having to really do is just then, you know, source in aluminium. Everything else is effectively being done local to us. Well, sulfur we'll need for more explosive packs. Oh, that's magnesium. That's what caught my eye. Might go into the super alloy cave actually. Time for bed. Okay, Geek, have a good one, mate. Good night. To be fair, I'll probably be finishing in about 30 minutes. Alright, so headed back with all this beautiful iridium. We'll use that to get us more iridium. So, iridium rocket. If we can source, I think there's some uranium now. I can see the glow. I think we might have enough. So, if we can do 3 rockets. So, an iridium rocket, which will give us enough iridium to do the other 2. The GPS 1 rocket, and then a uranium rocket. Actually got enough uranium. Yeah, I'm looking through it. I've literally just moved everything. We haven't got enough fucking iron. Are you having me on? Right. So we're doing for. Get 3 in initially because that's your rocket and the rocket itself. Right, so I just need 3 iron. There's water nearby. Doesn't look deep enough though for an algae generator. Which is a hell of a shame. How much deeper do we think that's going to get? Yeah, I'm not sure we can put an algae generator there. Right. So we're doing iridium, which I'm pretty sure is cobalt. Actually. No, actually getting to use it. No, that's uranium. It was silicon. Eee. We actually gonna get there? No. We've knocked it off course, like massively off course, but we didn't get much airtime. We just phased through the cliffs and then bouncing around like a bouncy ball. Fair enough. Okay, so need more iron. I'd like it if it got up to about here. Then this bit should be wide enough that I can put an algae generator there. But it doesn't look like it is. Okay, cool. It didn't sound like as many rocks as normal. Surprising. Might want the other resources as well. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We've already got that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so rocket engine. So this is for the GPS. So we can actually finally use the bloody map. Oh, I've got a little bit of height there. And there we go, we brought it back down. Let's ride it. Whee! Alright, apparently we've killed it. It dead. Dead rocket. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And number 3, because I already picked up 2. Very effective GPS satellite at ground level. I know. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So we've got that. We just need to go and grab all the falling iridium. So this is the big reason why I did this. This is real time. Like, this isn't a snapshot, this is real time. So we can kind of see where there's impact zones. At night, you actually see the glow. And it's a useful way, like being able to quickly having a look, see if there's anything nearby. It's really good as a way of, well, seeing the ores that glow. So iridium, uranium, and cobalt. Well, speaking of uranium, so it seems that this particular iridium asteroid landed in the exact same place as a previous uranium one. What are the chances? Yeah, and then as it hits night, we'd go to that particular screen, we'd see all the globes. And we'd know if there's still any, like, laying around. And obviously, once we do the higher level GPS satellites, lets us see further away from, well, where we happen to be. But it's centered to our location. Oh, inventory full. Okay. Lake water collector. Lovely. I mean, we can put that by the base. Now we generate it on the other end. Saying that, the other mushrooms should surely by now have grown. So we can actually do a bio nugget. One would hope. Not too sure. Okay, so set that uranium into there. No. So it should now be cobalt because we had used silicon. We're not going to mess around with it at the moment because I want to just like launch it. Bye. Actually, we're letting one actually have a normal launch. Right, so there's your bio nugget. Let's see algae collector. So eggplant. Got water on us, but we're gonna want to grab another one. Super alloy of magnesium. So one from each. There, you called that waterfall. Oh, actually, that is getting quite nicely filled. There we go, algae generator. Okay, so we've got to wait for more. I think going back into the racks, get the rest of the seeds at this point. So we've already got them there ready and waiting. saying no, ourselves going to do this with what we've got. Get the pressure down, because we've actually got a fair amount of aluminium at the moment, so let's take advantage of that. So iron, never mind. We can do one, because that's all the iron we've got. Then we're out. Yeah, I don't want to be not on that at the moment. Right, so let's head into this wreck. There, where all the seeds were. Because eventually, it will be a case of that we have quite a few food growers. Even though once we've got the farm, you can probably decon the T2 drills. No, I'm going to keep them up for now. Alright, so we actually now have a T2 torch. You can see the crone's wider. I'm excited to actually try the T3. So we're grabbing all packets now. Sure. Oh, more beans. Yes, lovely. It'd be nice to actually find some more mushrooms, though. Because that's going to be a bit of a holding back factor, I reckon. I've got, yeah, cool. I'll start getting low. I don't need to rush out. Nothing into there. Nothing into there. Nothing into there. No. Nope. Got everything out of that. More seeds, and seeds. Okay, let's go up to here, through into the generator room. Alright, so we've gotten everything. So we will only need to come back into here to activate that reactor to then see if there's any other stuff in the opened doors. To be fair, I don't think there is. I think they're all in storages. Right, so we've got nothing in there. I've still got plenty of space, so let's go to this wreck. Speaking of storage and that, do I want to not look inside the satellites? Because there's like 2 satellites, which are, you know, they're wrecks, but also just tests at the same time, because you can open them up and you get goodies. So how did that fall? Because they're not technically chests, but then they also are. Like, do we skip them as well? I'm kind of thinking yes. It sort of defeats the purpose of the rule. Like, no, effectively no exterior help. Now we've got food growers. Alright, nothing round the back. Right, this is all clear. Okay, go to this one. At some point we want to go to the far one at the back there, because there's quite a few things that can be deconstructed inside. To be fair, I'll probably actually get rid of that stream gold now. free up some more real estate. Nothing in there. Take this, use up this water. Right, let's see. Nothing on those shelves, nothing hiding around or on the beds. That's fine. Nothing there, nothing there. I can never remember which wreck has the hidden compartment. We're good there. Yeah, so if we start opening these, we'd probably find a lot of fertilizer. Good done this way, haven't I? Yeah. Alright, so this wreck is done and dusted. I wonder if they've actually... No, I'm not going to risk it at the moment. I wonder if they've finally stopped just being able to use the jetpack to get over there. Saying that, something that I do know that they've added within... I don't know if it's specifically 1.0 or the previous big update. That eventually opens up. Like, so you don't have to keep going all the way around. It eventually opens up a direct path. Like, those rocks crumble, effectively. Okay. Right, there was no seeds in the engine section. There are no seeds in that, right? Actually, while I'm here, I should go and grab whatever aluminium I can since I'm in the area. No, make some sense. Cool. Grab titanium. Right, home we go. Day trip done. Yeah, so now purely running off reactors. Saying that, might as well. So, oh, you can see more and more water. It is actually as high as I expected it, at least at that bit. There you go. Oh, look at that. As I thought it would be. Waterfalls. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, nice. Oh. And then that comes all the way to bring in water into here. Wow, that looks so cool. So this entire area, they changed the way all this is going to work. Because I know he does like have a bit of water. There's me worried about like lack of water up here. Like, wow, waterfall. Yeah, definitely. We're gonna, you know, when we come to actually properly build the base, we're gonna build it over here for sure. Right, so enough room for the algae to form. Excellent, excellent. Right. Very happy about that. Let me just top this up. Just because it's bugging me that that's slightly different. There we go. I might do this elevated base style actually, because this is growing on me. Just having like a little thing here, but everything's up there. Right, unfortunately, no mushrooms. Which is very much a shame, because that's what I was hoping to find. Because it's kind of what we need. Right, let's go get some algae. Let's get some fertilizer made. We can do 2. Depends on how much algae is grown. I would grab this uranium as well. There's some iridium over there. And then with the fertilizer, you can drop a flower spreader. Inventory full. Okay. Yeah, because flower spreader or biodome. I mean, the biodome's going to give a massive... we don't have enough algae, actually, because we need bacteria samples and fertilizer. I mean, the biodome's going to be a massive boost to oxygen, but realistically, because of the power output, we tend to only have 1. I see. They need to like look at redoing this. This is too dark. I need 1 for that. Right, so secret alloy and water. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to go over to the alloy cave. Just to save ourselves a bunch of freaking aluminium. Let me top myself up with some water. We'll go to the aluminium, super alloy cave, which is about that area. And then on the way back, any space we've got, we'll fill with any uranium or iridium that we see. I'm just thinking, should take a cabin over. Right. So 2 titanium, 3 iron, and silicon. I need. So there's the silicon. Just need 2 more iron. Okay. Right, super alloy. My computer's not liking this area. Getting quite a bit of stutter. And that's things popping in. Hello, thank you. Okay, so I've got a good amount there. Have I got all of it? I think so. Yeah, so once we've got T2 ore extractors, we'll throw it in. Then this is the cave where the first city is. Second. First city is underground. Like, at least that's where you first, you go under, somewhere over there. Because that's where you find the first warding key. And then after that, then you do the one that we've just been into. No, inventory full. Oh, to be fair, this is really good timing to be coming back. It's time to finish. So, right, okay, so home we are. We've got ourselves a bunch of alloys. I'm going to get the flower spreader down now. And then we're going to be gone. So, magnesium. Let's see, the highest seed. That one. And then we're going to pop over to here. Is this? There's the golden seed. Swap that through. Flower spreader, and there we go. Excellent. I'll get you. I guess you get this too. Yeah. Okay. Brilliant. Right. So we've got a flower spreader, so we can see some little flowers now appearing on the ground. Get the golden seed going. So that's like nearly 1,000 ppq, which is like much greater. Like the Biodome beats it. Problem with that is like how much power it's using. Though eventually we do get something even better, because if I remember correctly, the Flower Spreader T2 is like completely next level. So yeah, so having a quick look, the lake is the current stage. As we can see, looking out the windows, we've got a nice view of a waterfall over there. We're going to be moving this base tomorrow, to be honest. So there you go. That's an even better view. So lovely view of waterfalls, even though we're going to be moving everything there, which I imagine, and we're still going to have it elevated as well, which is, I think actually works out really nice. So we're at 65 and counting MTI. Obviously we went through that phase where we're constantly being distracted, so it slowed us right down. If we get back on course, we could probably finish like get to end game pretty fast tomorrow, because like we're just constantly throwing rockets up, which is going to give us massive bonuses to heat and pressure. And yeah, drill 4 is like round the corner. Even though, isn't that quite Osmium? Isn't that Osmium heavy? I mean, we've got an Osmium cave nearby. Thing is, the T2 extractor is going to be like the real thing that we want, but we are far away from that. So yeah. So tomorrow it will be probably getting the T4, as many T4 drills down as possible. Won't be too many, to be honest. What any? Oh, I'll do. We'll move the base around to over there. With the T4 drill down, a couple of them, that is going to insanely boost this. Like the difference between T3 and 4 is quite massive. If we could get some more Iridium rockets up, and then get the heat going even more. So we're about to unlock Machine Optimizer, but because we're not touching crates, we're not going to be seeing any fuses until we get the trade-in, which is... Have I gone past it? Where's the trade-in rocket? Did I get unlocked it here? No, am I going blind? Extraction platform used to rejoin a ship in orbit. Like that's game complete, by the way. has been added new, and we'll also get a T6 backpack. T3 teleport water filter, air filter, XO, DNA manipulator, speed rocket. Then I'm going blind because I'm not seeing the trading rocket. Shady dreams. Is it been altered how that gets unlocked? Like I thought it was on this one, wasn't it? Huh. Okay. Well, we'll look into it tomorrow. Right. Okay. So I'm done for tonight. Let's make sure it's saved. So we're back tomorrow with more of this. Hopefully we can like really get ourselves to end game. Let's raid Pressure Cake again. And then yeah, if we don't quite get it to end games tomorrow, then it means we'll finish it off one day next week. So because obviously Captain of Industry Friday and Saturday, and then Discord decides Sunday. So alright, thanks for popping in as always. It's been amazing. You're all brilliant. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your time zone. And ciao.